Alrighty, boys and girls, good morning. Who would have guessed this was going to happen, eh? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Let's dive in, shall we? I've been having so much fun playing Satisfactory the last few days. It's outrageous. Incredibly enjoyable game. We have nuts in our hand, we have coffee in our other hand, and we have our apple juice in our other hand. So, welcome in, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's well. What up, doggo? What are you sniffing about for? Hey, what are you sniffing about for? Two doggos I want to say hi. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Oh, you can't quite see the camera, can you? You're too close. Too close. Oh, I haven't put the telly on either. Alrighty. Should we do a quick overview? I feel like we should always start the stream with a bit of an overview of what we've been up to. We're working through phase 3. We got plastic and rubber set up yesterday, and it's about time to start working on some oil fuel businessy stuff. Fuel powered generators. We're going to need to utilize the crude oil that pops out the ground, use it to smush into some fuel, get the fuel powered generators on the go, and I've been doing some simple maths to try and figure out exactly how many of them that we need until I spotted turbo fuel. I have not ever really used turbo fuel, I don't even think in my last playthrough I used turbo fuel. But it seems relatively straightforward to unlock, and there's part of me that thinks that it might not be a terrible idea to get turbo fuel up and running before we adventure deeper into like regular oil. I'm not even sure. We've also got a few bits of research ticked off. Tier 5 is complete. We have Mark IV belts now. The switch to Mark IV belts pretty much a standard. Can begin. We've unlocked the truck for truck stations. Big inventory to these bad boys. Petroleum power we picked up yesterday. Fuel powered generator. Industrial fuel buffer. We can now scan for Caterium. We've already actually got Caterium up and running. Tier 6, is there any of this we can quickly think about dealing with before we move on? We have all of these components. There's no reason we can't unlock that lot now. It will at least give me a indication to what these modular engines and adaptive control units are going to take. That might not be a terrible one to start with today, actually. Are we going to need pipelines Mark II? Oh, we might not be getting pipelines Mark II straight away. We need heavy modular frames. We can't make those. Well, this is definitely the order of business then. Let's get some engines. Do we have 200 engines? Are they called engines? They're not called engines, are they? They're called motors. We don't have 200 motors. I kind of do, but they're kind of in my inventory for the purpose of fuel generators. They are on my shopping list for fuel generators. So maybe we don't do that one just yet. Maybe we don't work on that just yet. We can leave that in the back burner until we've maybe set up a little bit of fuel summing. Power is starting to get a touch sketch. This is why we need to do something about. The orange line is getting significantly closer to the grey line, and if one ever crosses the other, we have issues. So I need to make sure that it doesn't go above this. Technically, with our factory as it stands, if everything was to switch on, we would actually rinse our production. So it's kind of good that half our base right now, half our factories are idling. It's good so that it doesn't overburden our power grid. This is why I'm contemplating oil as quite a high priority today. Can we go grab any more Toblerones quickly? Let's double check the Toblerone situation as we begin today. 1,450 out of 2,500. Less than 1,000 to go of those. Which, unironically, once we get oil dropped down, it gives us the option to phase out of phase 3 relatively quickly if we want to. But it feels smart to set up heavy modular frames and computers. It seems smart to get them up and running before we move on. What we got in here? Oh my god, that's full. Was not expecting that to be full. I didn't even turn up with enough stuff in my inventory. Okay, we're actually good on those then. We're actually good on those. Might not be a terrible idea for it to be sitting idle. Or is it a terrible idea? It's always a terrible idea to have that sort of stuff sitting idle, isn't it? I don't know if we need them in phase 4. There's a good chance we need them in phase 4. Or they might get phased out in phase 4. We need another 750. Can I temporarily... Oh, have we got... It's really hard to keep track of what's in the cloud and what's not in the cloud. Yeah, really difficult to keep track of what's in the cloud and what's not. You're clearly lacking. Is there some way of ordering this? It'd be really nice if you could order this by, like... So then you could see what's empty quickly. Modular frames we need more of. Steel ingots apparently we need more of. Computers, we don't have that many. We can't even make computers right now. I don't know why I've put wood in there, but I have. This doesn't help with actually telling me you can pin them, but that's it. Oh, okay. Maybe the easy solution is if we just do a little bit of this real fast. Get rid of all of these. Turn everything into protein. Cleans up some inventory spaces, doesn't it? Apparently we've got a slug somewhere. It'll be one of those that, like, uploading from inventory is kind of cool. It's handy for the start. But eventually I want this set up with everything. I just need to go collect some spheres. I was half planning on doing that tomorrow. Right, let's go get the rest of those Toblerones. Ooh, slow and steady up this bit. I suspect when we start getting heavy modular frames and in turn computers, I suspect our resources are going to get absolutely destroyed. That might be when we need to do a little bit of an upgrade of our early game setups. What did I say I needed? 750. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like 2 rows. And in typical fashion, I bad mathed it and didn't calculate how much inventory space I needed. Okay, we'll do a third trip. It's fine. I need to get my coffee on the go anyway. Quick wire is something that I need a lot of right now. Starting to need quick wire for a whole bunch of stuff. I think when we get into the electronics phase, that's probably when we need quick wire, like an absolute crazy person, would be my guess. How many more do we need? 150. 150 more. And then we can safely say that Toblerones are done. And we can just leave the box to fill up. It's consuming a great quantity of our steel right now, though. So I'm kind of glad that these are finished. It means we can divert that steel to other things. That is until the box fills up again. Actually, I put a smart splitter down here, can't I? I can now change the priority on the smart splitter. There's the 150 we need. So we can fill that box, but now we can configure this. So the right is currently set to overflow. Now we want the center to overflow and the right to any. So that will mean that predominantly it will go to our base for creating stuff, and any bonus steel that is not needed by our base can go into continuously filling this box of Toblerones even further, as we don't really need any more, at least for this phase. If it fills up with some bonus ones, great, but filling our base full of goodies is of higher priority for me. That said, I'm not actually sure how much my base relies on steel right now. The early steel stuff, steel pipes, we have just unlocked phase 4 belts, which use those concrete steel things, don't they? So that might put quite a drain on steel. This thing is filling up nicely. This was for... The irony of this is that we're going to end up with a massive amount of overflow of this, because if we convert our tier 3 belts into tier 4 belts, we're going to end up with loads of steel beams. This is actually full. Apparently, we need more for... Oh, I've just noticed the bar is... The bar is a different colour for if it's in the cloud. Oh, I see. So eventually you'll be able to just like put a shopping list together and be like, oh, it's in the cloud, it's fine, I can build it. Nice. Yeah, industrial steel beams, we need to start sort of thinking about maybe carrying a few more of these if we're going to be using tier 4 belts. Have I made tier 4 belts default on my bars yet? 3 and 7. We'll just make 480 belts default from now on. Okay, Toblerone's done. That's big news. I decided I don't have 200 motors. In fact, motors is probably the thing that's consuming most of my actual base's steel. If I decided that not much is going on down here, consumption-wise, how much do these things take? You're taking 30 steel a minute, but you're nearly full. You take 18 steel beams a minute, which is the equivalent of 60 steel a minute, so that's 90 steel a minute. And this, although it's nearly full, is another 60 steel a minute. Okay, these three alone can strip my entire base's supply of steel. But the reality is these are mostly nearly full anyway. So that is production that will almost completely halt relatively soon. That means there must be a split of steel going off that's apparently not doing anything. Or very little, meaning upstairs is using hardly any steel. Does that mean that motors don't take a lot of steel? So we got you. who's taking steel pipes. So you're taking 30 steel a minute for the production of steel pipes. Is that the only thing that's using steel? Oh, you're also making steel pipes. So we're only actually consuming 60 steel max up here. Okay, downstairs is going to downstairs is probably going to back up relatively quickly. Then 60 steel upstairs is only a fraction of what we actually make. That means we're still going to be making flipping Toblerones. We're good for steel right now. An indication we need to keep building. We need to scale up. Okay. Quick wire times 400. Quick wire times 400 for our initial oil system. We can go get quick wire. We can go get some quick wire nice and fast. Yeah, I think at the end of yesterday's stream I decided that I absolutely need to redo my Caterium thing in its entirety. Convert it all to quick wire because I don't really see any need for keeping it in ingot form anymore. And I decided the best way to do it was just to direct insert it because the maths is good enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It's easier to direct insert things if the numbers are at least similar. So where I was turning it all into ingots and slamming them all in a container over here, I've since realised that that's not really needed, is it? It's not really needed. This bad boy though, there we go. Let's grab a couple of stacks of that. One for the production of some fuel stuff, and one sort of spare. Actually, thinking about it, we should probably put one in the cloud. We got nothing going on in the cloud right now. Put one in there, in case I haven't already. Looks like I hadn't already, so that's might be useful to have in the cloud. I'll take ages to upload though, won't it? It's 500. Okay. Right, we might be good to go have a little tinker, a little play with oil. I kind of... do we go straight for turbo fuel? I don't know what it takes to make turbo fuel. This is one of the only times I'm willing to accept some backseat, some hardcore backseating. Is it worth going straight for turbo fuel? It kind of feels like I probably should. We go compacted coal. We go turbo fuel. Both of them require a hard drive to unlock, though. That's going to mean I'm going to have to go out and do some hard drive hunting. We can scan for hard drives now, though, and as you can tell, I'm already pretty nippy on my feet. So we could go hard drive hunting. Go hard drive hunting, try and unlock these. More efficient alternative to fuel. 2,000 megajoules compared to fuel, which is 750. Okay, well that's a significant amount more fuel. That will be very useful even for jet package. Shit. Okay, that's what we're doing then. Okay, scanner. Hard drives. Is there a sensible way of doing this? Or is it literally just a case of run around and hope you find something? I wonder what the range is on this scannery doodah. If we zip through here... Oh, I can't see my scanner while I'm in a tube either. I can't imagine there's that many in and around where my main base is, because I'd have found them. Now I've gone this way, actually, I've remembered there is one right at the top of the rock that needed some sulfur that I can open. I know exactly where one is, so I need to find one. If I find one, then we could be good to go. You can use a website that reads your save file and shows you the unclaimed ones on the map. Other than that, not really any rhyme or reason for searching. Okay. That's a little bit more cheaty than I want to do on this playthrough. But if I was doing a... Considering this is still my first time, if I knew where they all were and I was just trying to, you know, remember, and I couldn't remember which ones, you know, later on in the game then maybe, but now it seems to be like an actual gameplay loop to go out and find them. I spent quite a lot of researches on being able to scan for them, so I was just wondering if there was any more smarter way to do it in game. I'm obviously open to a bit of cheese from time to time, but what was this one? Pure limestone. I've got that one marked. Oh shit, bees. Bees and locals. Cheeky bacon. Yoink. What the hell are you? Deuterium. This is the nitrogen we found. Got that marked on my map already. Tell you what, it's actually, with those Blade Runner-y things, with the Blade Runners and a little bit of jetpack now, it's surprisingly quicker to get places when you need to. And I can practically 100% ignore the locals when exploring now, which is quite nice. There is a slug up there. We should get the slug, shouldn't we? That's what we should be doing. We should be switching through some of the scan options. Because I bet we should have found... we should be searching for sphere... Oh my god, there's a sphere around here somewhere and all. That's what we need to be doing. We need to be paying closer attention to some of the other scan options as well. Oh, we lost it. Wait, what? I can basically hear it. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Aha, a wild wife has appeared. Please hold, boys and girls. Oh, sometimes I love my wife. In fact, all the times I love my wife. Brought me a monster. We have got coffee and apple juice already on the go. Maybe we'll give the monster a. It's going to be in this pissing cave again. We got more cave action. I love that right mouse button trick, though. Thank you for that. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in the cave or something. I don't know where I don't know how you get in the cave. Oh, we must have claimed this one. Claimed. I wonder if it's worth marking the claimed ones on the map. Addictive game then. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. There's a slug somewhere. Is he going to be up there? He is. I can see him twinkling up there. I'm not sure my current jetpack allows me to get that high in one go. My jetpack isn't really for much verticality yet. There we go. We got the slack pack on. Yeah, it feels that way. We'll get the good one soon. Missed your last stream. I thought I'd be able to catch up with the VOD. Work was busy. How did we get with the oil fuel plant? We have set up rubber and plastic last night. We didn't quite get to setting up a rubber... an oil... power generator yet, but I have, you can see my little shopping list is planning for that. I'm on the hunt for a couple of hard drives, as I would like to get turbo fuel. Turbo fuel looks significantly more juicy, and it feels like if I'm going to set up oil, I might as well set it up for turbo fuel. Is my guess. I haven't seen what turbo fuel has to offer yet though, so there's a slug nearby. There's always a slug nearby, never what I want nearby. Slug is also clearly going to be up there again, isn't he? Oh, okay. Kitty cats. Kind of difficult to see which ones you've killed and which ones you haven't. Are you dead? Which one's not dead? Who are you then? Copper. Turbo fuel is much better than regular fuel. Happy hunting, my friend. Yeah, that's a guess because I don't think I ever bothered with turbo fuel in my last playthrough. I don't know why that is. Normal copper, but normal. Wait, hang on. Copper. We just call it copper if it's normal. I'm going to assume the slug is on the top there. He's not easy to get to. No hard drives nearby. Scanning for nuts. Nuts. There's a slug down there. Do we want to deal with the locals to get the slug? Stupid bees. See you later, suckers. Straight into more bees. That wasn't the plan. Oh, sphere radar's going off. Could be up there. Get your nut on. Oh yeah. Well noticed. Oh, more locals. Flipping hell. Damn putty cats. There's another one still, I can hear it. Or do they continue to squeak after death? Oh, I've awoken the bees anyway. I should really make something better than nuts, but it's all good. I guess it's no surprise they hide things on the highest flipping cliffs, eh? It's clearly up there. The question is how do I get up there? There she is! Beautiful. Nice!
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Okay. No spheres. No sloop. Slug. Always slug. If in doubt, slug. I don't think we're getting that slug. He's probably right up on top of there. We'll go exploring super high one day, but that day is not today. Oh, slug. Maybe it wasn't all the way up there. Not enough space for raw quartz. Not sure why I came out here with quite so many materials. Caterham ore we don't need. Just get rid of the ore. Another slug bites the dust. And another one's got... Oh, there's more slugs. Flipping hundreds of the things. Is that a slug down there? Looks like a slug to me. Also looks like locals. Meow. Clearly need a better bee defense kit. Okay, we've done alright on slugs so far today. I've not found a single one of the things I'm actually looking for, which is the hard drives. We could do with... Why have we not explored this big black blob? Poison. Did I bring any gas masks? Ooh. May or may not have brought gas masks. Oh, I've got 12. We're good. Whew. Sean, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. The big black blob is the elevated rocks. Do I need to haul ass all the way on the top there? Do I somehow to discover that one? Can hear more locals in the poison. There's a slug in the poison as well. How desperately do we want the slug in the poison with the fart rocks? Fart rocks are spawned by the way, or are they an item that if we nuke their ass that they just go away? Like eternally. Nuke them, they're gone forever. Okay, that sounds like my kind of landscaping. Did they leave anything behind? Or was it just pure carnage? Just pure carnage. Oh, there's the slug. Shit, I missed. I've not got that many to waste. Fart be gone. Oh, slug. Definitely locals around here. Gotta get my nut on real fast. Shit, bees. Bees. Oh no, they've already found me. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta blow up the rock. Oh, it's literally in the rock. Somebody was saying yesterday the slugs hide in the rocks. So they do. Oh. It also hides under quartz, apparently. This is a very well insulated slug. Boom, boom, shake the room. I've only got one of these left. With only having one left, shall I maybe save it for a rainy day? I'd need 4 to clear that area out. Maybe we just have to remember gas masks. No way there's more power slugs. I want hard drives. Hard drives or spheres? Oh, 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 hello. Talk of the devil. Hey, I spot yous. I spot yous. Get fucked. Where'd he go? I want your corpse. I want your corpse. There it is. Get my nut on. Boom. I don't know how many people know of Zisto on YouTube, by the way. But Zisto, who... What's Ada saying?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Oh,
Did I say something
Ada.
wrong, or did you not understand?
Part of the human race.
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said
Wow, what if
something
Ada's like
paradoxical.
Zuckerberg's
Interesting.
long-lost daughter? Or grandmother or something. Where was I going with that? Yeah, Zisto's dropped a Satisfactory video literally this morning. So I'm really intrigued to see what Zisto's going to be doing in Satisfactory. He started his Space Age series and clearly, much like me, realised that it's far too much like hard work to play Space Age. At the moment, anyway.
Rasputin says, hello Stanley, hello Munthius.
Good morning, good morning.
Ah, greetings old chap. Remember, the factory must grow. And do check for a Twitch Prime while you're at it. Jolly good to see you here. Enjoy the game.
Thank you for the shameless sellout, Stanley. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we kill this dude? Didn't see that coming, did you, bitch? Maybe you did. I'm out of ammo. I need to make that shatter rebar. That stuff was fun. Yeah, so I'm quite sure later on today I'll be watching a little bit of Zisto plan his way through Satisfactory. He's got a very unique way of doing things. I like his content. His Factorio series is in the past were actually goated. Is that a hard drive? That's a hard drive spot. Please be one I haven't found. Please be unexplored. That might be a hard drive that we haven't explored. Now, the obvious issue with this is, like, does it have the shit in it that Is it that one? More locals. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, you died already. You're a loser. Where did you go? Oh, this is an early one. It's got like basic mats around it. Hard drive's a hard drive though. That means you should let me in pretty easily.
Jack the Dipper says, would you like a nut? Why, thank you, kind sir. I do like a nut or two while overseeing the factory's expansion. A bit of sustenance to fuel the building, eh? Much obliged.
Stanley loves a good nut. Are you shitting me? The only time I turn up without frameworks in my bag? Outrageous behaviour. I always keep these in my bags. Flipping Nora. Yeah, marking the ones I found is probably a very wise move. Because then I don't have to fight off the locals to find out again. What? Oh, not enough space in inventory? Flipping hell. It's all this bug business. Welcome in, Pack B. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, a little bit of a Saturday stream today. We're so elbow deep in playing Factorio. Satisfactory. Had to be done.
Jack the Dipper says, should I change my name to Jack the Nutter? Well, Jack, no need to go completely nuts just yet. But a little nuttiness now and then can add some flair to the factory building process, don't you think? Carry on.
He's not wrong. I suspect that the D's nuts situation would escalate very rapidly if you were to change your name to Jack the Nutter. Boom. Hard drive. Yoink. Now, yeah, you're right. Mark it on map if found. Can we just slap a... Out of all the symbols, they could have given you a hard drive symbol, couldn't they, really? When you think about it. Of all of the symbols, they could have given you...
Mirrors Putin says, hello, Stanley. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A lot of wood.
Ah, a classic riddle indeed.
Many woods.
Well, my good fellow, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, I'd imagine it would chuck as much wood as it darn well pleased, wouldn't you say? Quite a puzzler.
As much as it gosh darn pleased. Stanley, you'd be funny. What I do is new marker, then select chest and make it black. That would also work, I suppose. Right. Any freebies? Now, I only really needed to find one because there's another one up here that needs quartz crystals. Now, I can't remember how many quartz crystals it needs, but I absolutely categorically know there's a hard drive there. So that, in theory at least, is my 2 hard drives. So we should sort of half casually head back home now. And if we so happen to stumble across something great, like some bonus nuts, Mushrooms. These bacon shrooms. God, it tracks the bacon shrooms from flipping miles off. Beans, what are you doing down there, fella? Got yourself stuck there, mate. There's some meow meow somewhere. Wait, that's a cave entrance. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. What have we stumbled on? Hello, what is this? There's a power slug in here somewhere. What's this weird contraption? Stacked with bacon. Bacon and meow meow. And a purple slug. Oh, that's cool. This mycelia stuff. Whoa, hello. Hello, locals. Hello, whoa, how many locals? Holy. Sometimes can't tell if they're dead. Yoink. If we're on the harvest, we might as well harvest everything. Oh, more meow meows. Are you dead? Or are you just randomly there, slightly stuck? I'm going to assume you're dead. Whole great big bacon cave. Oh, you're still squeaking. You weren't dead. Oh, wild meow meow wasn't dead. Big old purple slug. I'd have been well psyched to find that back in the day. Because we needed that for research once upon a time. Right, that's a cool little cave though. Okay, let's not run around like Chainsaw Massacre. It's more family friendly to run around with your nuts in your hand. Bonus bacon, yoink. Bonus bacon, yoink. There's even another slug round here somewhere. No spheres, no Schommerschloop. Slug round here somewhere. It's going to be up in the poison, isn't it? Hey, sluggy, sluggy, sluggy. Build another ramp on top of the ramp. Not enough space for blue power slug? Oh, flipping hell. I'm dying here, game. Literally dying here. And I've got literally nothing I can get rid of. Right, let me stand somewhere where I'm not being eaten by poison. Never come out with your bags this full. Clearly not good for you. You've killed Stanley? You have killed Stanley. What is Stanley doing? Stanley has this weird habit of randomly dying, and I don't know why.
Jack the Dipper says, tell us a fact about D's nuts. Are D's nuts a favourite topic among jesters? Well, did you know that D's nuts are actually a type of chestnut? Quite nutty, isn't it? Jolly good fun all around.
These nuts are actually a type of chestnuts. Nice.
Jack the Dipper says, tell us a fact about nuts.
Oh, he's playing catch-up now.
Nuts. Delightful little morsels. Did you know that nuts are packed full of healthy fats, protein and essential vitamins and minerals? A splendid choice for a nutritious snack, wouldn't you agree?
Stanley loves him some nut. Sphere. It's tracking a sphere. Aha. We have some locals to deal with.
Jack the Dipper says, would you prefer to swallow or chew a nut? Well now, Jack, a bit cheeky, aren't we? I do say, chewing a nut would be the proper way to enjoy its flavours and textures. Swallowing may leave you wanting for more.
Your waves left at our shore.
He told you. It's delicate flavours. Enjoy its flavours and textures. Yes. The best way to sample a nut. He knew what you were getting at, though. He could see through your thinly veiled disguise. He was privy to your crude analogy. Yakov Billion, thank you very much for the follow. Cool name, by the way. I'm assuming I've butchered it, but either way. This damn inventory. Maybe I'm just not picking up remains for a while. Another... Oh, it's gone offline. Another slug that away. Hard drives, not so much. I think we start... I kind of already said this, but I think we start the trip home now. There's what I know where one hard drive is. I'm not expecting to... That's a river. Oh, there's a sloop around here somewhere, though. This is the, This is going to be the problem now, isn't it? Distracted by the squirrels. Spot a sloop. What's the odds it's on top? Oh, more locals. Hello. Hello. Just passing through. Don't mind me. If you're not protecting anything interesting, I'm out of here. I'll steal your nuts and I'll be gone. Okay, we're about to start cave diving with 0 inventory space. But it's absolutely in that cave, isn't it? Right, locals. Locals, fart gas. Oh, I'm not going to have inventory space for this either, am I? Flipping Nora. Yoink!
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to
Jack
create
the
any
Dipper
accurate
says,
predictions.
what do you think of Mantheus killing some pussy?
Slay that
Oh
pussy.
my, Jack. That's a bit risque. I must insist we keep things PG here. Let's focus on building our factories and having a jolly good time, shall we?
Get fucking told. Get told. Good job, Stanley. Good job. Oh, it's Tractor Sphere now as well. Stanley ain't having none of your games. That's a big stinky poo cloud. Can't believe there's huge amounts of greenery as we transition into the next zone there. Is that a slug down there? Is that a slug hiding in the poo cloud? No, it's a sphere hiding in the poo cloud. If I go get it, how do I get back? Yo, somebody said you could fly on the back of these things. I want to get on the back of that and just go for a wander. What better way to explore the zone than on the back of a flying stingray? Oh, there's a slug over there, look. There is a slug. Look at him fly. Can we get to, like, a vantage point? I think there's a huge market for a completely unfiltered AI chat and image creator. Oh, there absolutely is. There absolutely is. I don't know how many of you watch Quinn69 on Twitch, but he's had some, like, quite clever, like, text to image creator thing. That's a redeem on his stream. What is this thing? I had never seen this before. Is this a tree? Well, it was. My concern is if I go for that sphere, how the flipping Nora do I get back? But yes, it's definitely a sphere. There's a slug round here somewhere. Oh, there's a hard drive round here somewhere. Okay.
Jack the Dipper says Mantiu should change his name to Nuthius. Well, Jack, that's quite the suggestion. But I dare say Mantius has quite the fine name as it is. Let's stick to building our factories and leaving the name changes for another day.
Feeling sassy this morning, eh, Stan? Feeling right sassy. Oh, it's going to be in that rock, isn't it? And I don't have any means to blow it up because I've run out of boom boom sticks. There's also meow meows and all sorts going on down there. There was a power slug in there at the very least. Ow. Oh, he's fucking me up. He is ruining my day. Wait, hold on. We gotta get out of there. Right, fuck it, we're going for that spear. Because he's ruining my day. That's how we get back up there by the looks of things as well. I'm getting a long way from home now. I really do need to turn back. Right, we're just going to head this way. Even if I've got to swim. Remember when we were going back to base because the bags were full? Good times. Ah, squirrels though, yo. All the squirrels. I need to be able to press T and just portal home. Why is that not a thing? Right, yes, we will go home now. If we go to Caterium, then we can get quick portal home. That's enough exploring for one day. I say that, I've literally only found one hard drive, but I also know where another one is, so... The question, this way. See you later, bees! Can we get a... parkour! Oh! There's a big old limestone. Oh, just a normal limestone. Not super necessary. Oh, locals. Oh, sphere. Hello. That's like really close. Oh, it's there. Yoink. It's just chilling here, look. Nice. Yes, going home now. Definitely going home now. After this one slug. What are you? Iron? Come on, bees. Another iron node. Pure iron node. That's even more interesting. Right, actually back home this time. Don't forget to dump things in your inventory dimensional depot. Well, that's a good point. In theory, half of this shit could be going in there, couldn't it? You're clearly full. Oh, but we've got no room for you anyway. I need my nuts on hand. We good on cables? We need more cables in there. SAM fluctuators? Guess they can go in there. Okay, some stuff uploading. A wild slug in the middle of a lake. Anything else in the middle of a lake? There's a nut somewhere. There's a sphere somewhere and all. Sloops and spheres are good to put in the cloud storage if you remember to retrieve them when needed at the MAM. Same with slugs. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea, actually. Oh, there's the sphere up there, look. Can I click, control, click, transfer all stacks of type? Oh, well, that's uploaded now anyway. Let's let that do its thing. Oh, Ada had nothing to say about that one. She had no words. Okay. That's kind of odd in itself. Oh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it, and then we're going to die. Oh, shit. Ouch. Let's not play risky. It was hard drives that I was actually out here for, believe it or not. Oh yeah, there's a golden slug at the top there. That's what it was. Right, I need some quartz crystals actually. I don't know how many. Probably 50 or so. Let me, before I forget and accidentally do something silly with it, the entire reason for that trip was to unlock compacted coal. We need coal. Please tell me I have coal in a box somewhere. No coal in a box somewhere. Yeah, storing them in the cloud is a much better plan, isn't it? Because then I don't forget where they are. What did I do with my other hard drive? Oh, I haven't got it yet. That's the point. I needed those trays. I need some of this. Because I need to convert it into the trays. I think. I don't know how many I need. Not enough space in inventory. Of course not. I need some of this to open a box. I don't know how much of it I need. Wait, isn't that coal? Oh, that's coke. Flip. Right, let me go and get this second hard drive. It's a long ass way up here, but I know exactly where it is. Right at the back of there. Right there, there's one. We've already explored it once, but I didn't have the sulfur on me at the time to actually open it. There's also a slug over there. Ooh, let's not go off the sacred path. We've claimed that one. This is where our pure bauxite is. And obviously some locals, but we'll ignore you for now. Oh shit! You weren't here last time. Oh, we dead. Oh no! Oh no! I swear he wasn't here last time. Okay. Well, that was not a planned endeavour in any way, shape, or form. I absolutely have to go get that box because that has got a shitload of stuff in it. That has got a mountain of stuff in it. In fact, that's got so much stuff in it. This is a single player game. Fuck you, I'm save scumming. There's no way I'm letting that happen. Was this literally just a minute ago? This feels like it was just a minute ago. No, it doesn't. Did it autosave as I died? Oh, Lord. God bless 5-minute autosave. We're not having that business going on.
Jack the Dipper says, Malthios is cheating in the game Satisfactory. Call the cops. Ho, Jack.
Shoot me.
Stirring the pot now, are we? I'm sure Malthios is just excelling at the game with his skills. No need for the constabulary. Let's focus on expanding the factory instead.
That was all skill, by the way. I just want to make that super clear. Nothing but skill going on there. We will heal up, we'll armor up, and we'll go do that properly. Let's get some obelisks. Need some more powder to make some more obelisks. Could we pulse obelisk him and just blast his ass off the thing? That would be funny, wouldn't it? I don't have crystal oscillators though. What's a gas one do? Creates a deadly gas cloud instead of a regular explosion. This shatter rebar is quite good though. It's like a mini shotgun shell. Check if you can upgrade the SAM upload speed. I need some of these orbs to... I think I'm going to use these initially to get a few more things automatically going into the cloud. A few more of at least the basics. So then there are things I can tick off the list before I do the upload speed thing. You're right, I can. I have... Where's it gone? Alien tech. I do have enough to do an upgrade speed and a stack increase if I wanted to, but I'm thinking these 6 might be more valuable as of right now. Just keeping the basic crafting materials in the cloud all the time. I haven't quite decided. These really ramp up, actually. Yeah, these really ramp up. Maybe the first one's not a terrible idea. It means we can keep 2 stacks in the cloud. 2 stacks. But how soon am I again going to feel like I want to go out and do flipping sphere exploration? The upload speed is nice, the stack is nice, but I think I'm going to hang fire. I think I'm going to use these first ones I've got for some key components. But I need that second hard drive and we've got to go get it. Might not be a terrible idea to make some actual proper inhalers, wouldn't it? Although we don't have space in our inventory, of course we don't. But yeah, this upload speed is actually tragically slow. If you upgrade speed, 1 or 2 stacks won't really matter because it will just upload faster. Is this the theory? Yeah. If you can get things in the cloud faster, it means as you then consume them. Yeah. Yeah, the last thing you want to be is out somewhere building something and then just twiddling your thumbs whilst 1, 2, 3, 4 gets uploaded, I guess. Maybe we'll split it 50-50. Maybe we'll get an upload speed done and then 3 major components. Yeah, let's do it 50-50. Let's get upload speed 1. I think you are right. We'll get 47 SAM fluctuators. I put those in the cloud, didn't I? And I have no room in my inventory. Flipping Nora. Put you in there. Oh, reanimated SAMs are up there. Do I not have SAM fluctuators made somewhere? Apparently not. That's a big old stinky lie. Where did my SAM fluctuators go? I definitely had some of these somewhere. Well, I've lost them. Oh, I'm half planning to put them in the cloud. How many did I say I needed? 47. I got 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. There we go. I've also got some slugs we can do slug things with. Freeze up a bit of room there. Boom. 30 a minute being uploaded. Need 7 to upgrade that again to 60 a minute.
Increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve.
Loop the veins? That doesn't sound healthy.
Create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Use the other spheres to make depots. What costs the right thing to get multiple crafts? Can you go back to MAM for the SAM? Wait, you're saying lots of words and I don't understand any of them. Either I've missed the plot, something somewhere. Let me, ever so quickly while I'm here and while I remember exactly what I'm doing, unlock this. I need 25 coal. And for some reason, I don't understand why I don't have any anywhere. I have coal here. Get you unlocked. That's partly the reason we went hard drive hunting anyway. So now we can make compacted coal.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Our next one is turbo fuel. That needs another hard drive. What's compacted coal look like? Compacted coal, we take regular ass coal and we smush it together with sulfur in order to make compacted coal. We go from 300 megajoules of value of energy up to 630. So the addition of sulfur basically doubles the fuel output, which will, at 25 per minute, it's quite slow to craft. It's pretty slow to make that, but the theory is that you need half as much of it. Convenient if you happen to have sulfur near where you have your coal for the purpose of coal burners. I don't actually really think that I have much need for that as of right now, but I suspect it's gonna be a component in flipping turbo fuel in it. I know it. I can see it coming already. Some of you already know the answer to this and you're laughing at the screen, but I'm guessing that turbo fuel requires compacted coal and fuel is going to be my guess. It might not. It might need salt. I don't know. Whatever. But I need another hard drive. Getting the rifle and shit actually might not be a terrible idea either. We get the rifle and rifle ammo. Ooh, ooh, distractions, distractions. I need 100 black powder. All the squirrels! Never a day without squirrels. Do you want to know? No. I will unlock it ASAP and find out. It's part of the adventure. Check alien techno. The sloop stuff, yeah, we should see if there's any sloop business.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Oh, now we're cooking. Cluster Nobelisk. Fuck yes. 100 something or others. 200 something or others. We need smokeless powder. Rebar. We can unlock the rifle. 200, 300, 400. 400 smokeless powder. Minimum. How do we make smokeless powder? Black powder. Has to be made in a refinery. We take black powder and we take heavy oil residue and we make smokeless powder from it. $20 per minute. Okay, maybe we're going to have to come back to that. Let's see what Sam's screaming about in the... Oh, this power augmenter business. We got power augmenter, we need computers for this, and production amplifier. We need circuit boards. We can make circuit boards, though. We can absolutely make circuit boards. We've got a sloop. We can make some SAM fluctuators. Circuit boards. That one, amplifier, you want that 100%. Is this multicraft? Is this multicraft, is it? 50 circuit boards, 100 SAMs then. 50 circuit boards, 100 SAMs. These will take a second. So then when crafting slugs into power slugs, it gives you... Oh, I see. Clever. Yeah, especially on something like that, that's slugs are technically meant to be limited quantity, yeah. Oh, so Big Brain would have been not to have used any of my slugs until this point, but you live and you learn. We'll remember that little wizardry for the next playthrough. How many of these did I say we needed? 50. 50 of these, and then we need 100 of those SAM fluctuators. That might take a little bit of effort, because I don't think I have the mats for even close to 100 of those. Right, there's 50 of those. What are we going to need for these? 100 of those is 600 reanimated SAMs. We've only got 100 up in... What's the chances I put them in a box? A very strong chance I put them in a box. If I can just go get those... if I just go get those, we should be good. Or in theory, I don't need to go get these because these are being automatically put in here as well, aren't they? I think. Let's see. So I can just stand here and technically make them. But I'm consuming them very fast. Faster than they're being uploaded, at least. And the fact I need 600 of them, it's still kind of a bit of a chore. It's still a chore, isn't it? We'll just go get them. We'll just go get them. You're hooked on this game? Yeah, I knew I would be, which is why I very tactically planned to play this exactly at this moment in time when there's basically nothing happening in WoW. Not being in the Plunderstorm creator event thing has meant that I wasn't going to play Plunderstorm all that much. I played Plunderstorm enough to have a little bit of fun with it, but Siren Isle was complete. We were just keeping ourselves busy in WoW, so I planned it very tactically to a period of time where there wouldn't be much going on in WoW. Wait, hang on. BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight meta quests. Well, they're never going anywhere. This is the thing. Yes, it's there, but it's also never going anywhere. We can do those absolutely whenever we want. That's what I consider busy work content anyway. Fun to do in its own right, but fun to do, but not something that I'm going to dedicate huge amounts of time to. Did you see the details about the profession reset? Yeah, we knew it was coming. It was just a case of which NPC was it. And it's just one standing in Dornogle. It's absolutely fine. No problems. It's the profession reset thing, in my opinion, is kind of a scenario where it's the reality is it's not news. It's just that there is so little happening right now. It's the only thing that people can talk about. It's really not news. It'll get briefly mentioned again when we do like a patch 11.1, what's coming sort of video. But as it currently stands, it's like, whatever. Most of the people who care about that have got so many knowledge points already that they don't need it. And the people that don't care about that, well, they don't care about it. Like, it's such a weird thing to add in 11.1. People were screaming for this in 10.0, and it's taken them till 11.1 to do it, which is 100% too late. So it's like, sure. I'm 100% sure I'm going to reset my talents and mess up again. The easiest way to counteract that is just get more knowledge points. By the time 11.1 actually goes live, I suspect that will coincide with some of the first people starting to like actually fill the tree completely. Maybe not your, maybe not sort of, maybe not blacksmithing or leatherworking or any of the bigger professions that have like 700-800 knowledge points, but the 400, 500, 600 knowledge point trees, people are going to start just like finishing them soon, which shows just how pointless a talent reset actually is. The only advantage will be is if you completely scuffed a character in 11.0, an ult, for example, trying to do something, and then you never touched that ult since like week 1, you can probably use that reset to get the 50 or 100 knowledge points you got on them back to do something with it, switch it into a concentration build, but the actual use case for it is so skinny, I really don't think it makes a difference. Maybe all of those people that spec'd heavily into profession tools in the first week and made bank selling the green ones, and then just basically let those characters rot because soon as the profit went from that market, they just ditched the characters. Maybe they can do something to reset those characters, but the use cases is very slim. And like I said, for most players who care about crafting or doing anything with the professions anyway, they've already got so many knowledge points it doesn't matter. Is there sulfur around here? I don't think there's any sulfur around here. That can actually be deleted now. We can remove that marker, that doesn't matter. Limestone, nitrogen. Sulfur's here. There is technically the ability to bring sulfur in here and use it to mix to make the compacted coal for our coal power over here. Yet the theory was we were going to decommission this and turn it all into steel production anyway, so I'm not too sure what we do about that. That said, I don't know what great level of demand we're going to see. I didn't mean to get sucked through that. I don't know what demand I'm going to see with steel later on in the game. I'm sure it ramps up. These Toblerones are filling up nicely again. Once this box is full, it will... yeah, we've actually got massive amounts more steel than we need right now. I need to figure out these flipping engines and... I don't know, they look like some sort of funky Rubik's Cube or something. They should make it like talent points that you can't film them all and have to choose. Yeah, I agree. I don't see why they're called specialization trees when you can eventually have all of it. You're not specialized if you can have everything. If you are quite literally the jack of all trades, I know the irony talking to Jack the Dipper on this, but if you are literally the jack of all trades, then you're not specialized. That's literally the point. Like, you can't call them spec trees and let you have everything. It doesn't make sense. I've had that opinion since pretty much day one.
Loot Fever TV says, Stanley, Mantius map markers are triggering. Can you tell him to set icons and colors? You can't differentiate left from right as it stands right now.
There's a reason for that.
Ah, dear Loot Fever TV. I shall convey the message to Mantius straight away. A well-organized factory is of utmost importance after all. Let's ensure those map markers are distinguishable post-haste.
Once we get radar towers, these all go away anyway. Once we get radar towers and we can actually scan the map properly, I don't need any of this bullshit, or at least not for any of the things I'm actually using it for. I'll be able to hopefully before too long just completely get rid of them. I got him on my side, an actual dub. Stanley choosing chat's side. What's occurring with that? Shocking behaviour. Right, go. Production amplifier. Analysis of production amplifier complete.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input at the
that's
cost
clever.
of greatly increased power consumption.
Oh, it's like a mega slug.
Cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry.
This is getting proper weird.
A dance of matter clouds and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just
Okay.
mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Hang on, Ada had a mute button all this time. She wasn't using it. Outrageous. Right, so we saying we can basically super slug machines now. Oh, here we go. Slap in some Schommerschloop. Add an alien object with a mind-bending yet somehow familiar shape. And it will give an output multiplier Okay, well that's cool. So you can both slug and output multiply them. Well, that's going to be handy endgame. That's gonna ramp the power through the flipping roof, though, isn't it? That's clever. I like that theory. That should nearly almost instantly be put into any phase completion crafting building. Not that I have the ability to actually do so right now, but for when we make the next components, I've already made my 2,500 Toblerones, so for next time, that's super useful. Until you have a bunch of sloops, track which buildings you've slooped, and boom, just free stuff. Yeah, that sounds really cool. And by track, don't forget which ones you put it in, so you can borrow for a free production boost on another machine. Yeah, I've not found more than a couple of those so far, which have probably both gone into research. So I don't, like I said, I don't actually have any spares right now, but it means that when we next go find them, we need one for this alien power augmenter, but we haven't got 50 computers yet, but we are very close to actually unlocking computers. And as soon as we unlock them, we're going to need to we're going to need to automate the crafting of them. All of this is kind of slightly but quite aggressively delayed my process towards making fuel power generators. We were going to go do that down here. This is the absolute definition of being distracted by squirrels left, right and centre. I also still technically want to do this, but it was the motors that was really lacking behind, because the motors I have... Oh, well, no, now we're Gucci. We've wasted so much time doing exploration, we're actually good. So let's slam you in here. 50, 100... Oh, I didn't quite have enough. Whoops. We need some frame doodahs. 200 frame doodahs. 100, 200... 1,000 cables. We haven't got the inventory space for 1,000 cables, let's be real. Uh, 400 plastic and 1,000 cables. Sloop the boop on the noob. Nice. 400 plastic. We might need to take a quick trip to Plasticville to get some of that. Dunk. We need to use those 3 spheres as well. I need to pick 3 items that I absolutely categorically always want in the cloud. We have iron plates so far and concrete for the purpose of foundations. But I'm starting to think that anything that goes into producing an actual building should be implemented. I'm not sure if I should work from the top up though. So like, I don't know. Do we start with just the basic shit until we've eventually got everything? I don't know. Too many choices. That was a slug. Charles Farmer, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Should we see how well this has been doing whilst we've been gone? I can see it's spitting out some overflow. Overflow of this has not worked. Because I didn't define it to do anything. So the right output... Wait, hang on. Which way is it looking? The right-hand output is for overflow. Boom. Okay. So that's full. That's nearly full. And these are getting there. Oh, this is sort of what I thought might happen. That it's overflowing the plastic when it kind of technically shouldn't. But that's only down to my own silly little way of trying to organise the system. Because soon as it couldn't continue putting rubber in, it decided to overflow the whole flipping lot. Alright, that's fine. Take out a rubber. Fuel is coming in here nicely. We've got more fuel than we know what to do with. That also means this thing's probably been chugging away, making me some coupons. Yes, it has. This has been making... This is now doing 6,000 points a minute as it stands. This, for reference, is not meant to be a sushi belt. This is meant to just have plastic on it, but until I've got better power situation, I've sort of halved both of these to do a bit of plastic and a bit of rubber. The reality is now, this is probably enough rubber to keep me going for the rest of the game forever, or at least short term, that I might just turn it all back to... Nah, fuck it, we'll just leave it as it is. Why was I over here? I was over here because I needed some plastic, didn't I? Well, give me 2 stacks of plastic. Give me 2 stacks of rubber in case we need them. We should probably take some fuel with us. Fill the stack. We don't actually use a huge amount of this. Plastic and rubber in plastic in you, rubber in you. Oh, it's full on rubber. We are full rubbered. Some fuel as well. Good point. Right, okay. That's doing its thing nicely. Yeah, I need to consider some use for this petroleum coke. We kind of thought that maybe just using this for a backup power thing that kind of is never going to be 100% functioning. But the reality is we're producing so much of this so quickly it probably would. I don't really want to start building another coal thing down here though. Because our goal next is to do a big old platform for proper oil. But I've been distracted by research, so let's get back. In fact, I need 400 plastic for that research. Oh, are they berries? I weirdly need more berries. I forget to pick those up. I actually need a couple more stacks of plastic. Should have picked up the slug. Forgot. Clearly something up there as well. Clearly something up on Poo Rock. We should go back and explore Poo Rock. Hi, beans. Local neighbourhood beans. Oh, we needed 50 more engines, or motors, whatever they're called. Yoink. No, it's not a MAM thing, is it? It's a regular research jobby. 50 more EU, 400 plastic. Big red button! Go.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Starting to look bright. Okay, manufacturers, big. Computers, big. Heavy modular frames, heavy. Modular engine, adaptive control units. Let's look at some of these things in the wild. So we have... Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Will they be down the bottom? Oh, they're down the bottom because they're new stuff. Computers. Circuit boards. Requires plastic and copper sheets. There's a good reason to consider bringing plastic into the main base relatively soon. Cables, easy business. Plastic, as we've said, we've got manufactured. That goes into making computers. 2.5 a minute. That's really grim. We should get the ball rolling, though, ASAP, so that it's just slowly ticking over. Computers are then used in the production of these adaptive control units, as of which, at the moment, we only need 100 of them. Yet, that's easier said than done right now. They're going to be made in a manufacturer, take computers, take heavy modular frames, take circuit boards, and take those automated wirings. All of these are a chore. All of these are a chore to produce. Okay, not a problem. Heavy modular frames, I hope, is just modular frames and a few extra bonuses. Yeah, regular ass modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and a shitload of screws. Make 2 per minute. I vaguely remember a base making 2, actually producing 2 heavy modular frames a minute. Still ended up being flipping wham. So we'll consider that in a minute as well. Modular engines take the motors that we've been producing, the rubber, and haha, hey presto, the smart platings. We should by now still have a box of those just lurking. I should have 1,000 of these just knocking about already. Modular engines are actually going to be a piece of piss to put together. Does mean we need to bring rubber into the main base. Does mean we probably could do with ramping our motor production as well, since that's technically 1,000 motors that goes into making just these. We are going to need to scale that a little bit more. Both of these, I think, are probably going to need a dedicated build then. Maybe not these just yet. We absolutely need a dedicated modular engine build, though. We can probably... Wow, it takes 60 seconds to make even one. So that's 500 minutes, even if running at, like, fully optimal speeds. Holy. The game knows how to slow you down, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, that's actually 4 big projects. 4 pretty sizable projects, and that's even before we need to get oil. We need to get rubber being mass-produced, especially if rubber is going in here. Now, we're going to make significantly more than 15 per minute, I can tell you that much for a fact, but we'll probably need the rubber for a bunch of other stuff. Do we have a short list of what rubber's actually used for so far? The only use we have for rubber so far is those engines, but the list is flipping long. So we want to set rubber up properly, get a big old stockpile of it on the go, ready for when we start needing it properly, because this is clearly not properly yet. Okay. Right, so we do still kind of have the same jobs list as before. I don't think I really need trains right now, and I definitely don't have 250 motors spare. We can technically make computers, but if I don't need rails, I don't need signals. Pipelines, part 2. Plastic's more important for a while than rubber. Yeah, I suspect it is. I used my first little build just to hack together both some plastic and some rubber. But I can quickly, now I've got some of both, switch it back over to majority plastic. And eventually probably completely plastic once we set up a dedicated rubber build. Pipes Mark II, 600 meters cubed of fluid per minute. I don't know if these are necessary for a proper big oil build, but I'm going to half guess they are. My first thing, though, is I want that hard drive that we monstrously failed at last time, because I didn't realise there'd be so many dudes up there. So, plastic is done. I'm just slowly putting everything up there. Rebar's a really stupid thing to put in there, isn't it? Let's be honest. Just put all the stuff in there. Put the stuff in there until it says it doesn't need to be in there. Okay, there we go. It's got some stuff to upload. I know people want trains. I really don't want to be messing around with trains, if I'm honest, right now. So actually, from a research perspective, pipelines is pretty much the only thing I need to maybe get on the go. 1,000 of each, and we'll just handcraft 50 modular frames. Handcraft 50 modular frames. Handcraft 50 of these, easy business. 50 is 250 modular frames. Trains will drive you nuts and distract you big time. I'd hold off. Yeah, they drove me absolutely insane the first playthrough I had of this, so I am ready for them to be super annoying, yeah. But a necessary evil eventually, I guess. What am I still missing? Steel pipes. I might see what I can do to hopefully just ignore trains. I'm kind of guessing I can mostly ignore them. Okay, I still don't have enough materials in my bags for some reason. Oh shit, 120 screws a piece? Fuck me. See you later, screws. Holy. I remember trains from last time trying to make the track bends. Yeah, oh dear. Yeah, absolutely crucified me. Like I said a week ago, you'll need a billion of screws now. Yeah, the screw demand is ramping. Screw aggro is getting pretty high. Now I feel pretty good for using a couple of early hard drives on screw recipes, because I think that's going to pay dividends when we set up a modular heavy frame factory. None of that can happen before we fixed power, though. I just want to get cheeky pipeline Mark IIs sorted, because I have a guess that's going to help us with oil. Not that I think fluid throughput is such a big of a deal with oil as it was with coal, but what am I missing? I'm missing more steel pipes, more screws. Set up a huge screw factory just to keep all my other factories working. And you just deliver screws around on a big train. Of all the things to deliver on a train, here's your screw train. Right, the first 50 of these I can manage by hand, but anything past some basic milestone production, we're going to need automated double time. I can't remember in enough detail, but I was pretty sure that I got to like stage 5 almost in about 40 hours in my last playthrough. I might have completely made that up in my mind. I swear at this point I'd got aluminium and everything sorted. I don't feel as if I'm playing the game slower this time. But maybe I'm just massively misremembering the amount of hours I had to throw at this game the first playthrough. Let's bang those in there before I stupidly go and lose them. Oh, I can't because pod's not even back yet. I need 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber. Have I got 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's go get 1,000 plastic and 1,000. No, put me down. Flipping hell. 1,000 plastic, 1,000 rubber. In the alpha stuff was different, so you might be right. They changed a lot in 0.8. I don't know if I ever played 0.8. I think my only playthrough was in 0.7, I think. And I think 0.8 was in experimental build when I was playing 0.7. So the last time I played it, I don't even think it was Unreal Engine, or maybe it was Unreal Engine 5, but they hadn't added Luma or Luna or whatever the lighting engine was. I can't quite remember. But I suspect that they've probably changed quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're already going to swap one of these over back to plastic. You're playing quite optimally. I think you kind of underestimate your previous playthrough time. Except for your misadventures looking for... Yeah, we spent 4 hours just randomly looking for quartz, not finding any of it. Which, you know, in hindsight... could have been time that was spent more efficiently, but of course you don't know that shit until it happens, do you? If I'd have never have gone looking for quartz, like, the reality is if I hadn't spent 4 hours looking for quartz, it wasn't totally a misadventure. The first time we looked up here for it and I couldn't find the cave was a bit of a shit show, but it did also did also mean that I found a bunch of other nodes over here. Bunch of coal. Or, in fact, did we find that after we found the cave? Maybe we didn't. Maybe this first adventure was a bit of a waste. But then we came down this way, explored this way, realised that shit ain't going to happen there. But we did do one thing, which was find this hard drive that we're going to go get. And we realised that, oh, this is where we're going to do oil, plastic, rubber, all of that sort of business. So there was something that came out of it from an exploration perspective. But just aimlessly running around looking for quartz, trying to get places that still have, to this day, not been explored, was kind of frustrating. But other than that, I don't think I've really wasted too much time procrastinating. We've always been kind of trying to do something. And I haven't wasted large amounts of time making beautifully decorated, architecturally pleasing factories. We can do that when we randomly end up with 8 hours to kill because we're making phase parts at like 1 per minute. 0.8 was the new Unreal Engine. Was 0.8 where they moved to Unreal Engine 5? Okay. And I'm assuming that quite a lot of balancing has probably actually happened since I last played it. It might have been quicker and easier to make everything before. I might have been able to get away with smaller factories, I don't know. In theory, I should still have the save files. There's no reason we couldn't load it up and have a little bit of a look. It probably doesn't work. But we could at least see what the hell I did. That would be an interesting blast from the past. Are you back now? Can we put some stuff in you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of rubber and a lot of plastic just to learn 2 pieces of pipe. Big red button!
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes
Like
seem to
Mark
be
I,
objects
but
of
better.
fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
It was easy to reach milestones in early access. Were the numbers smaller, were they? Or were the components and the amount of stuff that goes into them less or something? I don't know. Right, at least that means we have Pipes Mark II, which now... Pipes Mark I require a single copper sheet. What do these... Oh, that's the pump. Flipping hell. Pipes Mark II require plastic and copper sheets. Okay, so the actual demand of these is next to nothing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go do something right now. I'm going to go do something that is absolutely not necessary to do, but I'm going to do it for my own personal gratification because the way I had to hotfix my coal power generators to work optimally, I hated it. I had to do it for the sake of making them working right, but now I can go and undo the thing I hated and put them back to normal if we just upgrade the pipes. So let's head back over to coal. 2 small hypertube trips away. Zoom! Right. This double pipe shenanigans, I fucking hated it. So we're going to get rid of this trash by doing an upgrade to Mark II there. Boom. You go Mark II. You go Mark II. Right, we delete this monstrosity. The only reason we had to do this is because tier 1 tubes only take 300 cubic meters of fluid. We should probably upgrade that to 2 as well. Now this can take up to 600. And I'll be happy as pig in shit. See? Slowly filling up again. Probably having it bounce around a little bit is maybe not great, but each one of these is producing... What are they producing? 120 a minute? 120... 400... We're producing 480 water a minute going into a tube that can support up to 600, but consumption is only 360. So these will slowly but surely fill and saturate this pipe, and this flow rate will stop bouncing around. But yeah, it'll be fine. It will take a minute to saturate and back up, but the line is still rock solid anyway. I can delete it this side as well. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Let's upgrade the pipes first. Tell you what, I'm starting to feel like I might not actually turn all of this off. There's part of me that's actually contemplating to double the whole flipping thing, because I reckon we can pull some sulfur in from here. If we pull sulfur in and do compacted coal, we can take 5 pieces of coal from 300 megajoules to 5 pieces of compacted coal giving 630 megajoules. That's over double. In essence, meaning that we can double this. The only thing we need, we have 120, 240 running to it right now. With 240 running to it, we would need an equivalent of 240 sulfur. Is that a pure sulfur node? I bet it's not, because I didn't mark it as such. Means it's probably not, which means maybe we can't actually double it. Leave the coal power around for a while in case your fuel factory is back up for misuse of polymer resin. Yeah, I'm being super cautious with... I'm going to be super cautious with oil-based products because they have byproducts, to make sure there's always a sinking opportunity available so that they just run consistently and should never back up. We got that implemented with plastic. I just need to copy-paste it pretty much. The only way to remember how the sulfur looks is to just go and look. I'm pretty sure it's only a 120 sulfur. That's also not to say that we couldn't slug the shit out of it and turn it into a 240. So that we could run the whole coal on compacted coal, get twice as much power out of it just by adding the sulfur to it. Obviously there's the cost of running the sulfur all the time, but still a net positive. This was the wrong tube to go down. This was not our sulfur tube, was it? This was our Samor tube. That was the Samor tube. All of this is totally backed up. No surprises there. I've still not used silica for anything. We set all of this up, actually, and I've not used silica for flipping anything. What do we use silica for? That's because we don't use silica for shit yet. It's a component of... I vaguely remember silica being important for when we do aluminium. Or aluminum, depending on what side of the pond you come from. Oh, locals. See you later, locals. My favourite use of the polymer resin byproduct was an alternative recipe that creates fabric from it. Means you no longer need mycelia. Well, I've basically got an unlimited supply of that stuff in here. I can come down to the Samor and the quartz and basically get unlimited of that stuff. But yeah, of course, if you can actually manufacture something, that's a win. There's a slug over there. You can't see a slug and not pick up a slug these days. Fucking bees. Oh shit. Those bees mean business. See you later. Is this copper? Yeah, there's loads of stuff out here. Loads of stuff out here. This area is clearly going to end up being something. I haven't decided. We got limestone, we got coal, we got pure iron, we got so much coal. This almost could do with being its own flipping coal power thingy, something. Maybe this becomes really useful as a spot later on in the game that I just don't understand yet. We need to go kill that to claim the slug as well. We're running out of things that need to go in here. You don't need to go in there. Do you? Well, there's no point putting you in there. You don't need to go in there. You don't need to go in there. Oh, you can go in there. Screws. If in doubt, always put screws. I need to... Screws actually feels like a really solid use for a depot. Slug. Rotors. You don't need... Plastic, you don't need. Random ass ingots. Seems odd putting ingots in there, but you know, there's no reason not to. I don't think there's ever a reason to put the actual power shards in there, is there? Alright, there we go. There's some stuff. Shit, he saw me. What? Stupid bees. Why am I all the way over here? Why am I on the arse end of nowhere again? How did this happen? I went to look at sulfur that's all the way over here, and I started here. How did I do this so badly? How did I go so wrong? Right. You don't handcraft or hand build much with screws, but you need billions for the factories. My only thought is that 500 of them takes flipping ages to upload. But yeah, you're right. You probably don't actually craft. Like, what I want to do is make sure that anything that like builds a building is in the cloud. That means I don't have to worry about having things on hand all the time to go out building. We can just go out and build stuff, and if I accidentally run out, then I just wait 30 seconds and we get some more. Oh, who are you? Have we marked you on the map? You are limestone. Any fellas around here? No colour coordination, I'm sorry. We need to go up and explore this area. The fact I can see 2 slugs. I can literally see 2 slugs. And there's clearly something else cool up the top there. But the reality is I don't actually have an easy way to get up there, other than we cheat with foundations. Even 4-stack foundations aren't actually going to get us that far very quickly, are they? There's another slug up there, look. Is that triple slug action? Standing here seeing 3 slugs. Friendlies. More friendlies. Let's get our little scannery doodah out here. Definitely a slug. Nuts, dead ahead. Not looking great. There's another slug over there. Flipping hell, slugs for days. Okay, it doesn't appear to be anything other than just slug heaven up here. Don't forget you can just walk up to a mountain and place a 1x1 foundation, 10 meters up, jump to it, rinse and repeat. Oh, well, that's true. You can kind of make stairs to stuff, can't you? Is that another slug over there? Oh my god. So many slugs. Slugs in one hand, nuts in the other. Did that friendly literally just spawn on me? Good view from up here. Yo, we can see all the way back to our base. Draw distance is crazy in this game. Actually, exploring all of this is Going to reveal a bunch of stuff on the map. Maybe we should actually do it a bit more friendly. See you later. Okay, that's about our limit of our jetpack anyway. There was another slug over this way. Oh, see you later, fellas. Bees. Flipping bees. Always bees. Shatter rebar, let's have it. Get fucked. Stupid bees. Oh, I've absolutely goofed this up. That was me trying to be smart using my shotgun. That was just a terrible idea. Let's not forget, we left the base to go look at sulfur. Flipping squirrels, man. Flipping squirrels. Where did our ramp start? I want to take our ramp. Oh, we missed a slug up there. We better do this and find something cool at the top of this, by the way. Clear an obvious slug. Oh, there is a hard drive somewhere nearby. Probably on top of there then. Or somewhere lurking around there. Gonna go over this way first, have a little looky, find where this hard drive is. There she be. There she be.
Jack the Dipper says, here is a song from TLC. No, I don't want no slugs. A slug is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me, I don't want no slug. A slug is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride.
Stanley's pieced out. He's pieced out before he's even responded to you.
Ah, Jack, quite the lyrical choice. A catchy tune indeed. Though in Satisfactory, we aim for efficiency, not slugs. Hanging out the passenger side. Let's build grand factories instead. What say you?
Stanley was like, I've had enough. Pieced out before you even finished your message. Right, locals to kill. They're heavy frames. This one's going to need something stupid to open it as well, isn't it? Let's nut up. shot you in the face 4 times, you son bitch. Get dead already. Oh, you weren't dead already. Okay. That stuff really isn't great at killing those. Note to self. We can sneaky the bees though. Slowly does it. Slowly. Slowly does it. Bonus frames. Slowly. Right. Okay. What we got? Rotors. 63 rotors. We'll have that. Reinforced plate. Why not? Oh, there's a Nobelisk thing. We got to make it go. We got to make these go boom. There might be some goodies in them. 4 rotors. Well, it just gave us a handful on the floor. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Well, that fixes our hard drive problem, by the way. Not that it was actually a problem, but... Right, one of you. One of you. One for you. One for you. My dog's having a whale of a time in her sleep. And one of you. Now we stand back and let the fireworks happen. Boom. Was there anything in any of that? Medical inhalers? Yoink. Oh, a Mr. Rock. Maybe the medical inhalers were already there. Nothing hiding in that rock. Okay. Whoa, I've just realised. That's a view. That's a view and a half. Holy. Whoa, what's that? That's like a big oasis. Just chilling. Crash site. Using photo mode feels a little bit hacky as well, mind, but that's probably something interesting that hasn't rendered properly because we're so far away. Ooh. SAM node. Ooh. That looks like another SAM node. In the middle of a lake on the top of a mountain that I'd never seen before. Interesting. Okay. Well worth the exploration so far, you know. We still got more room to go though. We still got up here and up here to go. Since we're not coming back here anytime soon, let's make sure we don't miss anything. Nobody cares about nuts and stuff. Can't believe we're coming all the way up here and there's not a single sommer sloop or a sphere.
Jack the Dipper says, "Did I hear Oasis?" I said, "Maybe. You're going to be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall." Ah, Jack. A classic Oasis anthem.
Shit.
Wonder wall never fails to
Ooh.
strike a chord. Just like building in Satisfactory, it's comforting in its familiarity. Let's keep the harmony flowing, my friend.
Love me a bit of Oasis. Definitely don't object to a bit of Oasis. We've got to get that slug. We'll get the slug on the way down, I think. We'll get the slug on the way down. I wonder if Oasis have made enough money yet. Whether Noel and Liam have resolved their clear and obvious money issues. Good luck paying for tickets at a concert. Yeah. There's another SAM node, look. Are these actually SAM nodes or am I just tripping? That looks like another SAM node, look. And a crash site. Yes. Spotted. Spotted. That's like the very tip of the entire map. I went a little bit close to the wall there. If you wonder why I'm putting a ramp all the way up here, I'm kind of half thinking that if there's anything of interest on top of here that we need to bring down, we have a ramp. Probably not necessary, but I enjoy the exploration. Real good way of seeing the rest of the map that we are going to have to explore at some point. Oh, that's a cool waterfall. That's also not going to render properly. We're too far away. Where the hell does that come from? How's that even possible? How's all the water get there? Fake news. This is some Donald Trump climate control bullshit. You'll likely never need more than a single SAM node. Pop a Mark III miner on there, a couple of slugs, and you're pretty much fine for life. Okay. Shit, that's not where I want it to go at all. I guess we'll take it. I guess it works. Wait, what? Reach the highest cliff in the world? Oh, wow. Oh, radiation. Shit. Oh, there was something cool up here. There was something cool up here. Uranium, I guess. Well, that's cool. The trip was not for nothing. And also a bonus purple slug. Yoink! Okay, well that's really cool. How close can I get to it before it starts eating me alive? Ooh, okay, yep, sure. Back up. Back up. We're not ready for that yet, clearly. Uranium, I guess. Okay. What's the chances we can... Oh, if I had parachutes, could we glide home from here? Do you reckon that's even possible? All of this was me... Let's not forget that I meant to come and have a look at sulfur. That's what I actually wanted to do. That was my initial plan. Wow, it makes my base look tiddly from all the way back here. When you can see all of this. Makes the... Makes my little factory seem very pathetic. Right. This is a save spot. This is a save spot. Because what we're going to do now is we're gonna see how far we can get. Okay, clearly not very far. There was actually a blue slug that I kind of forgot about. Where was he? Over here. I do love the movement in this game, actually. Now you got jetpacks and stuff. It's kind of cool. Right. We will actually go to the sulfur that I meant to come and look at. Land on beans. Boing. So easily pleased. Right. Right, the entire thing was to get... Oh, okay, this is a mark... This is only a single... This is a 60 per minute base node. I could, in theory, boost this and get 240 out of it, which would then be enough sulfur to then do the crushed coal-y thing that we were kind of contemplating about 45 minutes ago before I got wildly distracted by climbing a big cliff. So there is the potential to like double the coal, bring the without any more coal, bring the sulfur in, smush it into compacted coal, and then burn the compacted coal instead. I think. Maths seems to do maths in my head there. The only downside is we're going to need a shitload of assemblers actually turning it into the compacted coal. We'd need like 5 assemblers converting the coal and the sulfur in the first place, giving us the compacted coal. So it's not actually doubling it, but it's close to doubling it. I thought you were focusing on compacted coal for turbo fuel. I didn't realise that's what... I haven't actually unlocked turbo fuel yet. I was kind of half thinking that that's probably what turbo fuel needs, but that's also maybe another... That's an adventure I was kind of half on. Have I... Have we ever put sulfur in the thing? Apparently not. We're good on screws, apparently. Where did we get to with our put everything in the... Can you make another speed upgrade yet? No, I haven't found a single... Oh no, that's a lie. I've got 3. I need 7 for the next speed upgrade. But I absolutely need to use these for some depots. Maybe 6, maybe 7. Not sure. Can we put hard drives in there? We can. Okay. That's a bunch of stuff for it to work on. Pipes are being uploaded. Rubber's probably already in there. Okay. Right, I gotta go back to base. Gotta get back to base. All of that started because I unlocked tier 2 pipes and I wanted to go and fix my initial coal plants from having those stupid double pipes to just having one single pipe that can do everything. I think that second one's a game changer, or being able to upload 60 a minute. Yeah, I think that like 30 concrete a minute is actually only like placing 15 foundations, which I think is wild. You're gonna, if you actually run out, that's not really gonna help you all that much, if you know what I mean. I unlocked turbo fuel, but I needed a second hard drive to... No, I didn't unlock turbo fuel. I unlocked the compacted coal. I needed a second one to do turbo fuel, which I can now do because we got another hard drive. I think. Turbo fuel. Oh, I need to make 15 compacted coal. Can I just do that by hand? Surely I could just do that by hand, right? No, of course not. What makes compacted coal? Assemblers. Do I not have any coal on me? Oh, flipping hell. Coal. Oh, for... I don't have any coal anywhere. Where the flippity doodah the closest place to get coal then? Back up this way. How do I not have any coal in my base? This is why we put hypertubes into everywhere important that we need to go. So that when I do the inevitable, oops, I forgot something, it's never that far away from being rectified. How much coal did I need? More is more. Not sure. I don't think that you need to optimize coal any further. Oil is your future power and plastic and rubber. Yeah, I think me sort of tinkering with coal more is just because I want to see how it works, really. But yeah, you're right. It's not really necessary. But at the end of the day, more power is more power, you know. More power is more power. 25 compacted coal a minute. How many compacted coal did I need for that research? Oh, only 15. Okay, well that's easy enough. Out of curiosity, could we make compacted coal over here? No. Five, 10. We only needed 15. Turbo fuel. Go. Analysis was turbo fuel completed.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Long-distance trucker fantasies. Okay. Right, turbo fuel then. Turbo fuel is generated via taking regular ass fuel and, surprise, surprise, compacted coal. Surprise, surprise. Well, at least doing some research into compacted coal was necessary. That is then going to take fuel from being 750 megajoules worth of juice all the way up to 2,000. Holy shit, that like nearly triples it. Slam some bonus coal in there and that's nearly 3 times. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Then we use turbo fuel in a oil build, and holy smoke, do we then produce a lot. Okay then. Well, do we down here have? I need coal and sulfur down here somehow. Unless I pipe my crude oil somewhere else. Let's go and have a look. Let me go and have a look. Let me go have a look. Let me go have a scan. If we can get coal and sulfur down there, we'll just do turbo fuel oil generation straight away. If not, we'll set up oil generation so we have more power and then figure out turbo fuel later in the day. We can also double check on our plastic situation right now. Okay, you're full. For all intensive purposes at least anyway. That means this is basically on just sinking everything right now. Because nothing here is being consumed, it's just sinking the lot. So we're probably up to 9,000 tickets a minute just sinking all of this. 16 bonus coupons. Yoink. Okay. Coal. Who and where be coal? Pings. Bunch of pings that away on coal. So coal isn't maybe too problematic. We should go and investigate that. Yo, is that the lake? Is that the coal lake from the green fields start? Maybe that's there. Map, a little bit of bonus map knowledge is helping now. Sulfur. Okay, sulfur is absolutely... Oh. Pure sulfur as well. Okay. I think we might go turbo fuel from the word go, you know. This might be a turbo fuel situation from the word go. we have both sulfur and coal over in this neck of the woods, next to where this quartz is that we actually never bothered to go find. If we can turn that into compacted coal and use that to make turbo fuel and use that for our oil production from day one, that sounds really cool. Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. Quick break, stretch my legs, grab a drink. I'll be back with you in 2. Okay, hit add next time. You're right, I absolutely should have done, because now my dashboard is telling me ads are about to play. Oh, I can't snooze it. I'm guessing you already have. Oil, coal and sulfur all in that same area. Is there oil there as well? I would have assumed this was the oil spot. We are standing in the oil spot. Yeah, there appears not to be anything else. No crude oil in any significant capacity anywhere near. That's really odd that this whole area seems to have like no crude oil in it. Okay. Well, I think safety first. We build a basic little oil thing to get it up and running. Just an 8 generator build. 1 oil extractor, 4 refineries, 8 fuel powered generators. A basic oil build so that we have the electricity headroom, power headroom. Because it's getting a bit sketch occasionally here when things start turning on. That will double our power like almost instantly. Then that means we can always retrofit it to take turbo fuel in a little bit, because we need some time and probably some effort to go and set this up. So let's just hack together as much as we can some basic setup. I need 175 motors predominantly. My little shopping list that's been on the side of the screen the entire stream today is for a basic oil build, which was kind of what I started to do 3 hours ago. Wow, we've been streaming 3 hours already today. Time flies when you're building factories. I've got half a pizza in the fridge back in the main house. But the wife said she wanted to make a chicken curry for dinner. So I probably shouldn't eat half a pizza and drink a Monster, then I'm not going to be hungry for dinner. And I'm going to be less inclined to go make food later. And I'm going to be bad husband. Like that, eat the pizza. Well, I had the other half of the pizza for dinner last night. Maybe 2 meals in a row probably shouldn't be pizza, but yeah, I half agree with you. I'm tempted to just go slam it in the microwave, or be omega cheeky and ask the wife to heat it up and bring it to me. I don't think that's going to get me any brownie points, though, is it? Right, there's our motors. We technically have everything else apart from the encased industrial beams, which we got loads of them. She made you order the pizza? Copper sheets. Alright, you're full. You're full, you're full. I don't think there's much else that needs to go in here that isn't already in here. Another slight squirrel is we do have 16 of these tokens to go spend. Where's our shop? Anything of any interest in here now? What's this? Purchases tab. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. We've got all of this, got all of this. That's not available yet. Pipe wall attachments. Get the cart. Yeah, but I'm not going to use it. It's just the thing. I'm not going to use it. The hypertube. Hang on, I've got more tickets in here. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, I got 3 bonus sloops. I got 3 bonus sloops. Okay, I got 30 tokens. Maybe we do buy the cart. Add that to cart. Add to cart, add to cart. Let's just add all of this. We're going to end up doing a shitload of stuff with pipes. Organisation. Label 2 meters by ½ meter. I didn't bother buying any of this last time, did I? That's probably worthwhile picking up now. What's our cart looking like? 20. We got 10 to spare. Customizers. Nobody cares about customizers. At least I don't. This is all transmog. Who cares about transmog? Foundation shapes could be interesting, but I don't really care. Walls. There's probably stuff in here. I want the conveyor walls now. I want the doors. And gates. That's going to be our load. 30. Yoink.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this
bonus package,
please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Very precise. Very precise. Hang on. Bonus sloops. Bonus sloops. Oh, I need 50 computers. I have no idea what this is, but I'm really intrigued by it. And I didn't pay any attention to it because I didn't realise I had sloops. Can I hack together 50 computers? God, I need to stop finding squirrels. I wish squirrels would just kind of like calm the fuck down. Because I can't do anything right now without stumbling across a squirrel. If I want 50 of these bad boys, I need 200 circuit boards. What does 200 circuit boards look like? Easy business. We got this. Remove cart, get lamps and sign. Yeah, they'll be next. My plastic right now is just permanently generating me stuff. The entire 120 node of crude oil is basically printing tokens right now. But I do remember that they get exponentially more expensive the more of them you get, so I've got to be slightly careful. No squirrels, he says, whilst going to the crafting table to craft mats for said found squirrel. I know. But MAM research is important. Keeping on top of your MAM research is always important. Yo, do I have any computers in here, actually? Oh, yoink. There's 9. That's a good start, eh? I need more SAM fluctuators as well. It's like finding candy. It is. It's like when you put that old winter coat on from last year and then you look in the pockets and like, ooh, 10 euros. Fucking genius. Made my day. Love it when that happens. I'm Roach. I'm rich. I'm Roach. Have you changed your name to Thor? It's worse when you found currency that's actually expired since the bills were replaced years ago. That's true. Let's not talk about Thor. Yeah, he's not had the best day in the office, has he, recently? The irony of all of that is it just shows how absolutely desperate people are for something to be interested in. Like, people are like so thirsty for drama, it's not even funny. It's 100% a nothing burger. A total 100% nothing burger of a piece of drama, but people got so emotionally invested in it. It was outrageous. And of course, you know, Mr. Pirate Software not being the kind of character... I mean, he's typical game dev, isn't he? He's typical game dev kind of like, you know, just kind of... He's just a nerd, isn't he? And nerds like to be right about stuff. And nerds are not very quick to back down when they think they're right about something. Even though the sensible thing to have done would have just been, yeah, whoops, we fucked up. We could have done that better. Let's move on. But yeah, sometimes stubbornness gets you into some sticky situations. And then, of course, the internet does what the internet does best, which is dig up 5,000-year-old clips of you saying something slightly mean. Oh. Poor Thor. Didn't make it any easier for himself, let's put it that way. But, you know, it's not exactly the worst personality trait people can have, you know. When he wasn't that big, we used to hang out in his Discord, and he was telling me how to do goal making. Like I said, genuinely, I think he's probably an absolutely sound guy. He just has, you know, some relatively stubborn, you know, personality traits. Which, you know, like I said, there's significantly worse personality traits you could have. It's really, at the end of the day, no biggie. I find it so funny that people on the internet genuinely tend to forget that if they were to turn around and look at all of their close friends, all of their close family members, and ask just how many of those people have either a criminal conviction of some sort, have cheated on their significant other, like, most people's closest and dearest people to them are 100% worse. Like, and they're your closest friends and your family members, right? Some dude, like, chooses his own character over somebody else's in a video game, and all of a sudden he's basically Hitler. It's like, oh my days. This is why I think on the internet, what's that phrase? You die young enough that you are the hero, or you become old enough to see yourself become the villain or something. I can't remember what the phrase is, but something along those lines is so true about any social media career. His problem is that he's just exploded in the last, like, 18 months. Even though he's kind of, like, in his own mind, he's been around forever. And a lot of his community members will have, like, known him forever. He lost 200,000 YouTube followers. Well, you know, like I said, people are so thirsty for something to be emotional about. It's actually outrageous. It shows that this time of the year, there's often not a huge amount going on in the gaming scene, because December's just happened. Like, November is when all of the stuff comes out. Like, all of the games come out in the latter half of the year. You know, January rolls around, though, and people are just thirsty for something to, like, grab their teeth into. And drama just, like, you know, the tiniest little sniff of drama, and people hopped on it like you wouldn't believe. I'm so glad you stay away from that sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking about it sort of after the fact, but, like, I'm never really one to try and jump on a hype train for the sake of some content. I would much rather do the opposite and go in the opposite direction, if I'm honest. Who are we talking about? Pirate Software on Twitch. Well, also Pirate Software pretty much anywhere. Thor is his actual name. I think he used to work for Blizzard, I'm not sure. I know, I was joking. That was the meme. Poorly delivered, clearly. It's the how do you know if somebody's a vegan? You don't need to know because they'll have told you. It's the same sort of theory. Same with CrossFit. Yeah. I do CrossFit, do you know? Oh, do you know? The CrossFit Association t-shirt probably
Jack the Dipper
gave it
says,
away.
Please insult Mounthius.
No, Stanley wouldn't do such a thing.
Oh dear, Jack. I couldn't possibly insult the esteemed Mounthias.
No,
We must
not
keep things
possible.
civil and focused on our factory building endeavours. Let's spread positivity and banter instead, shall we?
Nothing but good vibes, Jack. You know the rules. Stanley got my back. Somebody reminds me why I'm making 50 computers. Oh yeah, to unlock that alien business. You have been playing for 2 hours. I definitely haven't been playing for 2 hours. I've been playing for over 3 hours. Oh, that's because I save scummed it, didn't I? It resets the timer, clearly. I save scummed it because we died stupidly. Right, 39, and we've run out of cable. I think I've also run out of cable up in the sky as well. If Stanley was a proper Englishman, he'd be able to insult you whilst it sounds like a compliment, yeah. And that's a clever trait to have. Another personality trait that can definitely get you into trouble, though. I was trying to think of a really good example of that then, but I couldn't think of anything other than something that's probably not very PC to say on stream. I don't know, it's probably not that bad. If you stroll into like a fat person's house, like a real fat person's house, somebody that's like, you know, big, and instead of like addressing the situation, you could be like, oh, this is a lovely house. What fantastically strong floorboards you have. You know, it's kind of a compliment, but there's a hidden meaning in there somewhere. I was watching your previous stream in 2x speed, trapping Mr. Beans like that. He was in my factory. I got to get him out of the way. He escaped, by the way. He's not there anymore. His platform is not there anymore. He has vacated. So maybe I guess we take the bean house away. Oh, hello. Free nuts. I left them there for a reason. What were we doing? Computers? Apparently not, because we still need circuity boardy bits. Cheerleader, how we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for streaming, so I have something chill to listen to whilst trying to sew a zipper fly. I'm far too disposable to do anything like that. I would literally buy new pants. I often find, like, oh no, this t-shirt's got a hole in it. Oh no. I just use that as a good excuse to buy more clothes. Oh, sewing them from scratch, so not an option. Oh, well, that's very clever. That's a new level of skill. That's far more exciting. Boom! 50 computers. Cannot for the life of me remember what I needed 50 computers for. It was something over here. Oh, we need 100 of those things and all. Oh, shit. SAM fluctuators and... Oh, we've got 2. Oh, that's not a great start, is it? Okay, 100 SAM fluctuators. Talk about squirrels, man. Holy. 100 of those is another 600 of these puppy dogs. Didn't we decide that the upload speed on these is not good enough to craft 100 of these in one go remotely? Meaning I should probably just go get them. Can I just delete all of it? Why am I storing iron ore? Why am I storing iron ore? Absolutely zero reason to be storing iron ore. Or any of ore, for that matter. Apart from maybe sulfur. I'll let sulfur off. You can go in here for now. What did I say I needed? God, flipping hell, I can't keep up with my own squirrels these days. We need 100 sound fluctuators, so we need 600 reanimateds. 600 reanimateds. We go this pipe, coal pipe. Yeah, we have to take 3 pipes to get there, but we get there. Watched a ton of tutorials and still can't wrap my head around it. So now it's do or die, following the easiest tutorial I found. YouTube is a wonderful place. You can learn. I swear you could probably get a PhD just by following some videos on YouTube these days. Gotta run, have fun. Thanks for the stream. Skip, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sometimes I go through these tubes and I swear my actual ears pop. I don't know if that's like some psychological weirdness happening. But like sometimes I can feel my ears like start to tingle as if they're going to pop. And I'm like, that can't be a thing because I'm not actually experiencing any atmospheric pressure. That's complete rubbish. But my brain seems to forget this isn't real. It's completely fake noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to fill my inventory with a little bit of bonus for next time I find some reason to spend that stuff. Back we go. It'd be nice at one point to have like a wall of hypertubes. I was mentioning this yesterday. I want a spider in the sky. I want a centralized location up in the sky where we hypertube up to it, and then it's like the Ouroboros circle or the portal circles in WoW, where you can then just hop in a hypertube and go literally wherever you want. The going up and going down to go somewhere directly next door might feel a bit weird, but when you're going from one side of the map to the other, it could be cool. I know people have trains and stuff for that, but I think hypertubes are just way more cool. He wants to recreate Ouroboros quickly. Somebody call a doctor. Yeah, in no other circumstance would I want to replicate Ouroboros ever again, but it was the easiest city analogy I could think of because it was circular. Maybe Dalaran. But Ouroboros does actually have the 4 portals around the edge of it. That's kind of why. I don't think this needs to be here anymore, does it? What are you doing there? Right, we need 100 of these puppy dogs. What we're going to run out of making these. We're going to run out of cable. Oh, we're also running out of space, so we've got to... Okay, sure. The reason my inventory is so goddamn atrocious today is because I have still got all of the materials needed for this fuel-powered generator build that I still haven't done. I could have had power banged out 3 hours ago at this point, and I still have found 20 different squirrels to chase, and we still haven't done it. Yeah, I still kind of think that it still feels like we're making steady progress. Even though I'm actually going nowhere, these things I need to get automated like ASAP because they're going to take like 5 hours to produce. I'm going to end up with an entire stream where I'm just twiddling my thumbs waiting for these to make. Which is kind of when I should be doing all of this busy work once these are already making, but I'm clearly doing it the wrong way around. Right, how many of these did I say I needed? 100. Boom. No, flipping. Where's me? Sloop. We need one of those. Go. That was a long ass squirrel, but I think it could be a fun
Power
one.
augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest
Fucking
energy
hell.
from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop
Interesting.
organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
So, what the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, it takes 10... Okay, it takes 10 sloops. Well, we ain't building that anytime soon. Holy. I just spent a month Sundays trying to build that thing, and that ain't happening anytime soon. It is kind of fun to know, though, that as soon as we do get 10 sloops, we can have it on... We can build it straight away. That's kind of clever. Does that, like, just hoover up all of the quote-unquote spare electricity that you're not using? And then somehow give you more? I don't... In fact, thinking about that... Oh, wait, hang on. Based on the total amount of power attached to the grid. Okay, so it will just slowly ramp up over time in terms of the amount it gives out. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. What was the next tech that unlocked? It's kind of half the reason I wanted to see it, honestly. An alien power matrix? What the fuck are those? Singularity cells? Used to break down space and time required to power portals? What the shit? Open in codex. Know nothing about this yet. Okay. Well, this intricate condensing matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Initially developed in efforts to create a human-made summer sloop, the alien power matrix cannot sustain the extra-dimensional energy connection on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy stream of the summer sloop. Flippin' Nora. Okay. We need 100 power shards, 50 flipping singularity cells, and 500 of these doodahs just to research this before I even consider making the damn thing. My entire playthrough so far, I've only generated 39 power shards from slugs. Okay, that's definitely endgame territory that we are not anywhere near yet. We'll save that for another day. Right, put you back in there. One cable. Let's put you back in there. Oh, you don't actually need those. Alright, put you lot in there. Okie dokie. Here's a question. Can my jetpack use fuel from the cloud? Have I put fuel in the cloud? I have put fuel in the cloud. Or will it just revert to the next fuel? Seems to be quite comfortable using fuel from the cloud. What if we use an entire cartridge? Okay, no, it doesn't use it from the cloud. Okay. I'm glad I tested that. Glad we tested that theory. I can keep a spare bonus fuel in the cloud. But, yeah, I can keep some bonus in the cloud if I run out, but otherwise, no. Okay. Alrighty then. Quick wire we have plenty of. Right. Let's just go build oil. Let's take no other distractions, and we'll just go build oil. We're close enough to home. If I forgot some in, we can easily go back and get it. We've got a bunch of stuff in the cloud. Anything really that's on this shopping list, actually, motors, encased beams, copper sheets, rubber, quick wire, steel pipes. These are all strong candidates for things that I should be automatically putting in the cloud, because they're clearly important building materials. Anything that goes into making belts, anything that goes into making pipes, these are all stuff I think I should... Because that's the stuff I always forget, and that's the stuff I always am missing. Right, so the oil node we're going to use is, I think, that one over there. Because that's a pure node. So we're going to have to harvest you. Oh, bees. Bees in a big dude. Holy. That's a big old fella. I'm going to have to take the bees out. Okay, right, well, distract you over this way. Shit, I missed. How'd I miss him? He's fucking huge. This is a monster of a bee thing as well. That's not just me being crazy, is it? That's a big old beehive. Oh, maybe it wasn't that big. Maybe it's bigger when it's in your face. Right, more locals. We'll gun these ones down. Oi! Boom. Say hello. Boom. Oh shit! You're also quite sizable. Yo, you want to stop spinning? You're making me dizzy. Gotcha, bitch. Did we get his friends? Oh, wait, hang on. Ammo. Lack of. Wait, hang on. That's a magical noise. I can hear a magical noise. Oh, is it in the rock? It's going to be in the rock. Or is there a slug lurking on top? It's a little bit phallic, this one, isn't it? Bit of a dick and balls kind of situation going on here. It's about the angle when you take the photo. That's it, yeah. Got to get the right lighting as well. Whoop. Yay! Another Shomashloop. Yoink.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
There's a crash site over there.
Oh, you let up the current?
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Bunch of locals down there. There's another slug over there. This is in essence where we're going to be building our whatchamacallit. Should we start extracting this out the floor to begin with? Because this is going to need plonking down to begin with. Oil extractor. Can you go at least sort of straight? Oil extractor. We need... So you are 240 crude oil a minute by default. This is where I need to plan ahead a little bit because I want to make sure that I use tier 2 pipes on this, because if we go boop, 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 we can get that up to 600 a minute, which is a full tier 2 pipe's worth of juice. Do we want to build this with that in mind? Is there any reason not to absolutely crank this? Why would we not crank this? If we can get 600 crude oil a minute out of this into an oil build straight away, why would I not do it? We've unlocked tier 2 pipes. That would have been probably the only thing that would have held me back from doing that. That's going to mean we need more fuel-powered generators than I actually have right now. But that seems like a very sensible thing to do. That's going to double the amount of that's over doubling the amount of refineries I need as well. Okay, that's going to have completely changed all of my numbers. So if we are then taking... I did all of my numbers based on 240, but I forgot the fact that we should just slug the shit out of it and go to town. Because then we can take this. So how do we actually do it? We go into... We go into just hard producing fuel, which takes 60 per minute. So we're going to need 10 of these bad boys. 10, not the 4 that I originally planned for. 10 of these puppy dogs. Going to take 600 in, spit out 400 fuel a minute, and obviously a shitload of polymer resin, but we can deal with that separately. That's easy enough. We've also got tier 4 belts now, so there's no problem moving that. We'll have to figure out what to do with that. But in terms of producing fuel right now, we can absolutely go to town on these. And I can't see any reason not to. Because if you're building it, you might as well build it, right? Now, this also isn't taking into consideration what I'm probably going to do soon, TM, is also then take that fuel that we make and then smush it into turbo fuel as well. But that looks like something that we can quite easily retrofit later. We just need to bring the compacted coal down here, add it to the fuel, turn it into turbo fuel, and then feed it through the power generators. That's a retrofit later, I feel. The question is can we fit 10 of them in a row in that direction? I reckon we can. Easy business. Where's your solar and wind farm? Are you carbon neutral, or do I need to report you? Yeah, no. We are burning nothing but fossil fuels in this game. Nothing but the fossiliest of fossils. Mother Nature can suck a fat one in this game. Right, I've probably only got materials on hand for 4 of these. Do I have them for 5? That's an indication of what 5 looks like. We're going to double that again to 10. That we need to turn all of this crude oil into fuel. If we get the infrastructure roughly built now, I need to figure out what the fucking hell we're doing with polymer resin. Resin. We are going to add water to it and make plastic, and we're going to add water to it and we're going to make rubber. And the likelihood is that we're actually just going to throw all of that in the awesome sink anyway. If we're going to throw it in the awesome sink, is there any value in doing the added water stage? Or do we just put all of the polymer resin straight in the bin? It's less complicated if we just put it all in the bin. It's a lot less complicated if we just put it all in the bin. Considering we are going to have dedicated plastic and rubber builds already. We have already built our dedicated plastic that is doing absolutely fine right now. The question is do... At least if we just throw all of the polymer resin in the bin for now, we at least get it up and running, and we can always come back and turn it into plastic and rubber if we really need to. It's not like there isn't water anywhere near us. So, polymer resin, for now, I'm just going to take the assumption that we're just going to bin it all. That's fine. How much of it are we getting? 300 polymer resin a minute to put in the bin. That's actually quite a lot. Okay. So we need we need 5 more of these things. Refineries times 5. At least 5 more refineries. We're only 10 short of being able to do that by the looks of things. That's annoying. Welcome in, Stro, by the way. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Shit, now I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, was I not missing anything? Hang on, back it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, well, there we go. There's 10. Maybe the game lied to me. Oh, it's because I've also got fuel power. I'm going to be missing them for the fuel power generators. That's fine. Okay. That's all looking nice and straight, nice and neat and tidy. We can live with that. Are they all set to the same recipe? I'm going to be honest, half the time it's not any quicker pasting. Okay. Right. Pipes are plenty. Pipes are plenty. Now we need to remember this is tier 2 pipe minimum. Because... hang on, let's upgrade this little panel now. Logistics. We just use pipe tier 2 by default these days, I reckon. Pipe Mark 2 is now 3. Clean pipe Mark 2, I didn't even realise was an option. Pipeline junction hasn't changed. Pump Mark 2. We don't actually have the heavy modular frames for pump Mark 2s, but we're not lifting anything up particularly. That's on number 5. Let's put a valve on number 6. Okay, that should be good to go. Wait. I saw a whoopsie somewhere in there. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing those steel beams. How am I missing steel beams? Always missing something. Right. Right. First placement was wrong. First placement wrong. Can't beat that, eh? Cannot beat first placement wrong. Right, you worm your way in there. Now we need... junctions are plenty. They need to line up. Okay. That can't possibly have gone wrong anywhere. Oh, that's definitely wrong though. This relaxes my OCD. I try so hard to make this look neat and tidy when it is for no other reason than that exact reason. That if I don't do it, it makes my brain hurt. Okay. That should be 600 crude oil being converted into 400 fuel per minute. I never thought about the option of slugging these dudes. I don't think I ever need to slug these dudes, because these you just put more down. You're not restricted by how many of these you put down, so slugging these doesn't make any sense, does it? Summer slooping them, maybe. Summer slooping them, maybe, for output multipliers. That could be a twist of fate. Probably not here, though. Probably not the best use for this. You kind of want your fuel to be relatively stable. Adding a random multiplier to it is probably not very useful. Slugged the fuck out of this. Okay, now we need to do the fuel pipe this side. Fuel pipe and simultaneously figure out how to get rid of all of that pissing overflow resin business. We're going to slam a sink down here for now. Probably in here somewhere. Is there a limit to how fast these can do stuff? I'm sure there probably is. But I guess we'll figure that out another day. Right, we need split mergers. Come in from that way. Go in that way. What's going to be the easiest way to see these when placing them down? This one doesn't technically need a splitter on the end, but for the sake of things looking neat and tidy, it's going to get one. These technically only need output of 30 per minute, which could even be belt speed 1. So we're going to do big boy belt through here. Into there. That's going to get rid of all of the resin. What speed is this belt? What speed is tier 4 belt these days? Tier 4 belt 480. What did we say we had coming through on it? 300. Yeah, so it needs to be tier 4 belt, doesn't it? It needs to be tier 4 belt to even support the throughput, because even tier 3 belt's only 270. But we don't need to waste stupid mats on this. This can just be Mark 1 belt. Because it's only got to take 30 out a minute, which is less than half a single belt. And that's never going to change. That's never going to need an upgrade. Once again, famous last words, it will never need an upgrade, but I At the moment, we're just throwing all of this in the bin, so... Right, now we've got to do 10 fuel lines. And I should probably, at this point, figure out where I'm going to put my power station. It's probably going to be in this big old area here, isn't it? But it's probably going to be much bigger than I expect it to be. I now also need to configure the fact, or figure out the fact that I've got 400 fuel coming in, which is a lot more than I was expecting. If we put one of these down here, these use what? These use what? 20 per minute? Oh shit, I need 20 of these things all of a sudden. Oh, smoke! Okay. I need 20 of these to begin with. That's much bigger than the 8 I was planning. So, edit to-do list. We need 20. Yep, we need more mats. We need more mats. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm not going to turn this on. I'm not going to bring power anywhere near this yet, because it could actually crucify my power if I was to turn this on randomly out of nowhere. Each one of these machines are looking at, what's the power consumption of these things? 300 megawatts of juice just by the refineries. Plus another 40? That's really respectable for something we've slugged the shit out of. 340 megawatts of juice just to run all of this lot. Plus or minus the awesome sink. Can I pick up my tickets from anywhere? No, because this one doesn't actually have them. Alright. Yeah, we need more... We need more stuff. I'm actually really scared that I don't have the 200 motors. In fact, I'm nearly convinced I don't have the 200 motors. This is the downside of scaling up, slugging the shit out of this to begin with. I might have overshot even my factory's capabilities. Let's head home and restock on some stuff. Did I slug the shit out of this at all? I bet I didn't, did I? No, we didn't slug nothing in here. Not that we need to right now, because I think absolutely everything that this produces is being sunk. Why is the coal not being sunk? Oh no, it is. Coal, yeah, literally everything is going into the awesome sink right now. Either we just let this continue making tickets, which it's handy dandy producing about 10,000 tickets a minute right now. Do we just casually leave this doing its thing, or do I turn it off for power saving reasons? If I turn this off, the whole thing just goes to sleep. I could just do this and stop accepting stuff to be sunk, and the whole thing would back up and then turn off. It's going to be worth it. Oh, I really hope going big or going home with this right now is going to be worth it. It should fix my power situations for hopefully the next 10 hours, in my mind. I'm just really concerned right now that this line is getting like incredibly close to this line, and I need to make sure. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that turning this off temporarily is a good play, just because bonus tokens are nice, but we can always come back and turn this back on in a bit. If I go and pick up a huge amount of these materials, rubber's here actually. We can get the rubber from here. $200, $400, $600. And now we've got the rubber we need. Copper sheets, encased beam. Yeah, motors is going to be the one that fucks me. I know I'm not going to have enough motors for this. Maybe all that dilly-dallying about earlier would have kind of been needed anyway, because I wouldn't have had the motors to build it earlier in the day. Success, 1 zipper done. Maybe you should try the pants on now. Yeah, see if there's any subtle adjustments that needed. I'm well impressed you're making them yourself, though. Sewing is fun. Is that why all the kids in China do it? Right, motors. Oh, how many do we need? 300. And I've got 315. Wow, by the skin of my teeth, we have enough motors to actually build this. Copper sheets. Some more you. Some bonus ones because we need them for pipes. And we're going to need a lot of pipe. That's actually something I should consider. Tier 2 pipes. What do you need? Plastic and copper sheets. Okay, that's fine. And encased beams. Okay. Right, 20 fuel powered generators up and functioning soon TM. That's going to be a wonderful situation. Oh, hang on, my pipe's here. I was teasing doing this, in fact, 4 hours ago. 4 hours, 10 minutes ago I was teasing setting up oil, and now I'm finally actually getting around to doing it. Oh my lord. What's going on Discord? Who's pinging me on Discord? What's going on? Oh, Bear's got a thing going on. Bear's always got a thing going on. I don't know how she has so many things to do. I don't have enough days in the week. Oh, I will read that another day. That is an essay. Aha, we has landed. We has landed. Right, where are we going to actually build the power plant then? Because I have a suspicion 20 of these is going to be an absolute monster. I'm thinking we should build it, yo beans, a little bit up in the sky. Or at least up a little bit. I'm also kind of thinking... What am I kind of thinking here? I'm kind of thinking leaving some room for any retrofit of fuel into turbo fuel. Just because I'm not doing it now doesn't mean I don't plan to do it. If we have to take fuel into turbo fuel, let's assume that we bring the coal in from somewhere. Compacted coal in. What does it take to turn 400... If we are producing 400 fuel a minute, it goes 4 fuel to 5 turbo fuel. 18.75 a minute produced by default. That's a really dumb, stupid number. What does that actually look like in reality? I can't do that level maths in my head. Turbo fuel. It takes 22.5 fuel a minute and gives out 18.75. 400 base fuel divided by 22.5. 17 refineries turning into turbo fuel? Holy. Sure. Okay. Jeez Louise, that's 17 additional refineries all running at 30 megawatts apiece. Well, 18 minimum. I would probably, for OCD reasons, just put two more rows of 10 down. Be mindful when setting this up that you only get 600 in a pipe. Yeah, I'm carefully trying to consider. Luckily, the amount of fuel in the pipe does decrease every stage. So I've started with 600 pipes to begin with. So yeah, from an OCD perspective, we're going to be putting in basically two more rows of this after to convert the fuel into turbo fuel. So we actually need to build the power plant quite a little bit away from this, don't we? We need to leave room to convert all of this. I know we only need 18 to turn it all into turbo fuel, but, you know, for the sake of things looking pretty, well, 2 rows of 9, at least 2 more rows, though. That's kind of the thing I'm getting at here. So however wide this is right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. We need another 10 this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that another 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's got to go at least this far. At least out to here. Just to turn the fuel into turbo fuel. So then the power plant can be over here somewhere. The actual power plant can be over here. It kind of feels weird going and building it out in the sea, but at the same time it just kind of feels right at the same time when it's all here. I think we're going to give this a little bit more room this way. And we might just build out that way. Actually, no. For no reason other than I think I might need to do this, and I don't even know why. We're going to build it up a little bit. Start building it a little bit higher up, just in case I have any flipping pipe issues. Foundations. And I then need to kind of decide how am I going to set down the actual fuel powered generators. I can't easily visualize how big they are yet, so let's put some of this down and then we'll have a look. Four rows of 5 seems to make a lot of sense to me. 4 rows of 5. Where have they gone? Probably in here somewhere, right? You. Yeah, you're an absolute monster. 4 rows of 5 seems to make sense to me. So let's assume pipes come in this way. So it wants to be there. Flipping no, look at the size of these things. Two, three. Is that only 3? Holy shit. 4. Wow, we're literally on this next island already. And these fucking things don't look friendly in any way, shape or form. I've got to squeeze another one of these in here yet. I'm going to have a problem that I'm going to crush into that flipping island, aren't I? We're not going to be able to fit 4 rows of 5 in where I want them. We're going to hit that island. I was trying to avoid that. I have 84 power generators fully slugged with rocket fuel in my power plant. Pumps out 100 gigawatts. Holy. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. I guess you're basically considering oil your endgame then? Have you not gone on to nuclear? Or is nuclear its own game in itself? I could do 5 rows of 4. That also works. 5 rows of 4 also works going down this way. Or I could do really clever things and start stacking them into the sky. I guess there's some possibility, probably. Well, I can't actually. This is all self-contained from just one crude oil node. This crude oil node cannot give me any more juice even if I try. So this is about as big as this build will probably ever get. Okay. It nearly touches that island, but not quite. We're going to do 4 rows of 5 then. Or 5 rows of 4, did I? Whatever I said the other way around. Missing concrete? Oh, well, luckily my concrete is being uploaded into the cloud, as you can see. I did it this way because nuclear is an absolute bitch to set up. But yeah, this will see me through to the end game. I see. I see. Well, I need to wait for me concrete to upload now. Hence why that upload speed would have been quite nice to have had. Unless, can I get 4 this way, 4 that way? Oh no, no, I'd need 5 on both sides to do 2 rows of 10. And I can't fit 5 in because it's encroaching on these fellas, and I don't want to interrupt there. And I probably couldn't fit 4 that side either. Yeah, it's going to have to go here. Right, let's start the piping shenanigans with this, because I'm actually quite keen to get this switched on now. We're going to have this dead center, I reckon. This bit's actually not hard at all, is it? This bit's absolute piece of piss. Because it's just plonk them down, plug them in. Yeah, that bit's easy business. We're going to have what I think is probably going to end up being a split there. Is that in the middle of there? In the middle of this run. There, like such. So you can come and connect through onto the next run. It's going to go along here. How many does it need deep for each one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, missing flipping concrete again. So for now the pipe comes down this way. I never did piping for this, did I? We can do the piping for this while I'm waiting. The reason I elevated that is because I'm going to bring the pipes up to the same height on this side as well. Is the plan. So if I take you out here. Oh, you're too long. Too long! Obviously this will get retrofit when we do turbo fuel. Is that the right height? Is that level? Does that look horizontal to you? That looks horizontal to me. I'm going to go with that. That looks absolutely bang on, that does. Where are we going to put the splits for this? Okay, I'm going to bring it to here, and then I'm going to figure it out. Is that straight? Please be straight. Please be straight. Straight? Where's that going? Is that straight? It doesn't look straight, does it? It looked alright here. That's okay. I don't know. I wish there was height indicators. Global height indicators. I think it needs to go one more up, doesn't it? I think the whole thing needs to go one more up. Can it even go one more up? Oh no, that's as high as the supports go. Huh, okay. Well, if that's as high as the supports go, then it's just gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be. Nobody will notice, it's fine. Nobody will notice. Right, how did we... We go 3 up there. We go like this. We then delete this, and we put a junction in. Was I think how we did it. Noodle is as close to nice curves as we get. Right, I think that's good for now. Scares me to death. I'm going to rip all of this out. In fact, it won't be ripping all of this out, will it? We will just take this pipe out, do some shenanigans with turbo fuel here, feed it in, and then there'll be one output that goes straight in of the turbo fuel once it's up and running. Sounds good to me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's get... I'm kind of hoping that this is still fine as a distance. I'm pretty sure it is. If not, we'll fix it later. Right, now to do this shenanigans 7 more times. Ooh, I'm feeling good about that. I might only have 4 on the go here, but I'm feeling good about this. I might actually turn these on just as a 4 to get the power without trying to turn the whole fucking thing on in one go. Just to get some juice initially, and then I can add 4 more rows of this behind it. If I try and turn the whole thing on in one go, I might blow the circuit and have flipping nightmare fuel. Actually, that's not the right place. No, why would you go that side? Or, similarly, I might just turn one of these on and the refiner. Just to get some fuel in the pipes, get these contributing to the electricity grid, and then turn the rest of these on, because this is actually the power hungry bit, isn't it? Thinking about it. You know, don't want to totally cold start it. And tomorrow's me is going to insist that I make a blueprint for this. Today's me's not listening though. Today's me's raw dogging it. Do everything manually the first time, so you know how so you know how painful it is to do it, and then blueprint it for next time. Okay, that should be everything connected. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's both outputs for the resin, outputs for the polymer resin, pipe for the fuel. Pipe runs all the way up here. Ah, it's not in the fucking, it's not even straight. It's not in the, what's not in the middle? No wonder it looks cocker. Ah, this isn't even in the middle. Flipping Nora. No wonder it didn't look right. No wonder it was wrong. There we go. There we go. If you get it wrong at the beginning, it's going to be wrong forever. Literally going to be wrong forever. Right, power poles. How do we make the power poles look neat and tidy? Right in front of the pipe here. Right in front of the pipe. That's easy to duplicate and easy to remember where it is, isn't it? Right, that's easy to deal with. That's easy to manage. If we have one of you then about here. That can then run up that way. Past me was such a dick. That happens to me so many times in this game, where I just come back 20 hours later to something and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? But, you know. When I set up mine, I only powered up one row at a time to give the generators a chance to actually produce more power. Could have never turned it on all at once. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I'm quite sure I will blow things up if I try and do this in one go. There's 1,000 megawatts of juice per row. Right now, if I've done my maths right, 250 megawatts of power they can produce. I think. Fucking hell, I hope I've done my numbers right on this. They feel about right. I think we're going to turn a refinery on. Can this stretch all the way over here? Can you reach to there? Go on, tell me you reach. Yes, good lad. We turn this on, we turn this on, and we turn this on, and we just let it cook. Let it cook. That's probably the safe play. And then we slowly turn on more of these. Now, obviously, these are designed for 20 of those bad boys, and we've only got 4. So realistically, by the time we turn the second and third on, it's already going to... The 3 of these is going to saturate this, which is probably what we want it to do. That'll be an extra 1,000 solid megawatts of juice already. And then we do it 4 more times behind once it's already churning, you know? Yeah. What are you doing over there? Can we get a big boy tower over here? Can we get a big boy tower? Proper job tower. Can it connect to that? Probably not, it's too far away, eh? Oh, missing steel beams? Oh, Lord have mercy. That was not the thing I expected to be missing from this whole endeavour. Steel beams? Are you kidding me? Oh, flipping Nora. Am I really missing steel beams? Okay. Right, please hold. Please hold. Of all the things I didn't expect to be missing. Oh my god, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours again. The wife's going to wonder what happened to me. I never did go eat that pizza either, did I? If we can get this power switched on though, at least the first 4 bays, I will actually feel like I've genuinely achieved something this stream. Even though we've been, you know, it's been another day of tinkering. it will at least feel like we've made some solid, firm progress if we can get oil switched on. Why was I back here? Steel beams. No doubt I'm missing something else, but I'll find out what it is in a minute. When does the Streamer Plunderstorm thing start? Isn't that today? It's going to be a weird time for us. I have a feeling it's... Yeah, it's going to be quite late for us, I think. It's probably 6, if not 8 PM for us, I reckon. I'm not 100% sure. Honest answer is I haven't paid much attention to it. But it could be quite cool to watch. I haven't actually even looked into like who's teamed up with who and who's, you know, I should probably pay some attention to that, shouldn't I really? Oh, some bees. Are those close enough to do a connection? Yes, good. That's kind of what I was going for with that. I saw the team up, saw that 2 people who were involved in scandals in the past and was already over it. Okay. I'm not sure who you're referring to. Why is this flipping iron ore exactly where I want to build? Right, we can now start to cautiously turn some of this on. Where's the power connectors on these things? Are they on the front side or the back side? Power's on this side. Let's then... put it in front of the poles. On the line, but in front of the poles. Yeah, if Mr. GM's in it, I will probably go give show Dan some support. We need the awesome sink on straight away. That means that needs an upgrade to a tier 2 pole, so I can connect slightly more stuff to it. Main connection, awesome sink, fuely thing. One of these should now... None of these are on. Let's let this do its thing for a minute. This is the moment of truth now. The moment of truth. Let's fill this pipe. Let's get that pipe jacked. Did you make the alien energy thingy? No, it needed a bunch of shit I didn't have. I think it needed 10 Somish loops or something. And I had like 3 maybe. Let's give this a minute to just be on before we connect any of these. Let the pipe get full. Because fluid mechanics be weird, yo. Let the pipe get full. It's looking pretty full. When the flow rate goes down to 0, it should probably mean the pipe's pretty much full. Oh yeah, I got to remember I slugged the shit out of this, didn't I? Oh my god! My power numbers were 134 megawatts of juice running this thing. Whoops! I nearly killed my entire thing just off that. Maybe I shouldn't have slugged it to begin with. It seems we were okay. Seems it was okay. Put in a one-directional flowy thingy. I could slam one of those here, couldn't I? I think does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't. I mean, I can put one in. Does it make a difference? Oh, you can limit the valve as well. Okay, I think it really matters. You're on. You're now chilling. That means this pipe should be full. We can start turning these on slowly but surely, producing some fuel, and then in turn some polymer resin. So we should now be able to go doop, doop. One of those on. We should see this kick into gear, taking 60 crude oil a minute, turning it into 40 fuel a minute, with an overflow of 30 polymer resin. Let's check that the resin trickles its way out. Zoom! Off it goes. Gets sunk. That will slowly do its thing. And the pipe will slowly fill with... fuel. And eventually it will make its way over there, and some of these will go from being red to being green. But it's going to take a little while for the pipe to fill. Because as it stands at the moment, nothing in there. Nothing whatsoever. Now, there's part of me, if I wasn't streaming, would just leave this for 10 minutes, go away and come back to it. But I'm super duper mega impatient. So we're going to turn a couple of these on. Because I think we're still fine. I think we're still good. good little bit of troubleshooting for each one as well. Put a switch. A switch for the whole system, you mean? A switch for the whole system's not a bad idea. Where's power switch? Between two grids. Missing materials. Oh, I haven't got AI limiters on me. Flipping out. Alright. I'll think about that in a minute. Let me just check that this is doing its thing. You're just doing. You're happy doing. The next one. The next one seems to be happy too. No problemo. Are any of these green yet? Have we got green showing up over there? Still waiting on the pipes to fill up. Because that is ever so slightly uphill. So it will require these pipes to... it'll fill all of these pipes first. I bet if I go down to the arse end of here, there'll be like something in the pipe, yeah. So it's got to fill all of these pipes for a while. So it might be on for a little while before those go green. We're still okay. I'm going to risk it. Plug number 3 in. 20... 40, 80, 120 fuel a minute. 120 fuel a minute. $120 fuel a minute is 6 of these, and there's only 4 over here. So that's technically already enough to saturate the pipe, given enough time with all 4 of these being on. So in a few minutes' time, once that's had time to fill the pipe up a bit, we should start to see these go green, and that will give us... Are these meant to be 250? I don't know. Jack's going to have an aneurysm if I don't build one of these. Where's it gone? Power switch. Power switch is off. Power grid A, power grid B. So now power grid A, which is this one, is producing a bunch. It can just run itself, right? So that's separating this grid from this grid. And now it's combined the two together. Okay, they're clever. Fuel in the pipe. Fuel doing fuel things. Hey, look! Green! Cooking. Cooking on gas. Whoa, they're loud. takes 20 cubic meters of fuel a minute and is producing 250 megawatts of juice out the back of it. So that's 1,000 megawatts of power right there. And we've got fuel production good for another 4 rows. So that's going to be a total of 5,000 megawatts of power we're going to be able to produce just from oil, which has massively exceeded what we were doing previously, which is actually genius. I now just need to build the remaining... Ooh, shit, nearly flew off into the sea. The remaining 4 rows and switch all of those on. But it's already massive amounts more power than we actually need right now, which is super duper mega cool. Okay, I'm really happy with that. I'll probably do a little bit of TLC building the rest of it off stream, but fundamentally it's there. It's there, it's up and running. I just need to do the legwork, putting the rest in. It's a copy-paste scenario from now. Maybe a little beautification, potentially. We'll see. Nice. This is going to be a monster once it's actually in. Once it's all functioning. And, may I add, this is before we've even turbo-fueled the shit out of it. That's going to be 5,000 megawatts of power before we run it with turbo fuel. Turbo fuel should, in theory, double that again. So we'll have 10,000 megawatts once turbo fuel has been added, as and when we need it. Luckily, though, we don't really need that too aggressively. Cool. Boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there. I've been streaming again for nearly 5 hours. I'm going to go and make sure that I do reasonable husband things, which is say hello to the wife, maybe go cook some dinner. There is the Plunderstorm thing later on today. I don't know exactly what time it starts. Let's throw a save in there. Is there any news or info on it somewhere? Possibly, maybe. Find out when it starts. Is it on the... Plunderstorm Royale? Plunderstorm Royale, 10 AM PST, 6 PM GMT. So that's going to be, for me personally, that doesn't start until 8, which is in 4 hours time. In 4 hours time this starts again. In 4 hours the Plunderstorm Crater Royale begins. I might watch that this evening. I might pop into a couple of streams, see if anybody's on. I don't think there's much value in me reacting to it live. I think that's a bit weird, but we'll see. Since it is a Saturday, I might spend some of the evening with the wife as well anyway. But yeah, 6 PM GMT. Convert that for any Team EU. Is Stanley ignoring you again? Stanley ignoring you again? Stanley seems to have a finite amount of time he's willing to listen to people. I'm not entirely sure why. My dog clearly has decided that it's time to go out as well. Anyway, boys and girls, thank you for stopping by today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you enjoyed yourself today. I'm having an absolute blast with Satisfactory. I don't think we're going to be slowing down Satisfactory next week either. I think we'll probably continue as there's not much going on in WoW anyway. No real reason to twiddle our thumbs in WoW when there's fun games to play. So, yeah, have a wonderful weekend. I might see you later, I might not. Otherwise, I might see you tomorrow, I might not. Worst case scenario, I'll see you Monday. Have a good one. Peace.